Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida.
Which one is yours? Yeah, but she was asking for
Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. You're gonna wanna stay tuned for today's video topic. Directly behind me is the Walt Disney World Railroad Main Street Station. I'm slowly gonna turn around, and once I do, I will flip the camera so you can see what my eyeballs are seeing here. Just a moment. So there you go. The locomotive just pulled into the station, and it is unloading and reloading guests for a grand circle tour around the Magic Kingdom. There's also a Disney PhotoPass photographer taking photos of this family here. In just a moment, I'll check the chat and we'll get on with today's breaking news. Stay tuned for that. There we go. There's the whistle I was waiting for. All right. So, if you've just joined us, obviously, we just went live, but today's video topic is all about Walt Disney World Florida Magic Kingdom Park 2026 Disney World Family Vacation Packages. So once again, today's video topic is all about Walt Disney World Florida Magic Kingdom Park 2026 Disney World Family Vacation Packages. So stay tuned for the breaking news. We'll get to that in just a moment. But we first have to check with the chat. We'll see who's here today. Amanda Hug and Kiss. Welcome in, welcome back. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, let's go. And Sonic's in the chat again. Welcome in, welcome back, Sonic. Sonic says, fun, fun, fun to be free, free, free. Love it. Mimi, welcome in, welcome back. Mimi. Mimi says, yay, ready. Happy afternoon. Well, it is a gorgeous day here at the Magic Kingdom. Mimi, thank you for joining us. Sonic says, John, I was the very first like at 11:12 a.m. this morning. Very cool, Sonic. I love it. I love it. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hello, Mimi. And Branding Uncovered. Oh, Branding Uncovered. Yes, Branding Uncovered. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel, Branding Uncovered. We did a shout out to Branding Uncovered. So quickly I want to cover. I was over at the Disney's Port Orleans Resort, the Riverside, and Branding Uncovered offered to pay for dinner for John with Fun to Be Free, along with Scary Mary TV Neary. So I thank you once again, Branding Uncovered. So shout out to Branding Uncovered. But Branding Uncovered says, hello, I'm that girl at the Port Orleans Hotel. I do remember Branding Uncovered. Thank you again. I do appreciate that. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you're in the chat. We go live at 2 o'clock, as you're aware. Oh, I love it. This is awesome. Okay, let's keep going with the chat real quick. Mimi says, good afternoon, Amanda. Oh, the chat is rolling so fast, I can barely keep up. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, welcome, Branding. Sonic says, and right before you started, the last song that I played for myself is that Benny Benass remix of Bob Marley's, hold on, still jumping, Bob Marley's Jammin' song. Man, am I ever nuts with that song. Jamming with me, right, Sonic? Brandon Uncovered says, hello. And Brandon Uncovered says, yay. And Sonic says, so, at Brandon Uncovered, hi, hi. Mimi says, so sweet. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back to the channel. FastPass Radio in the chat as well. Oh, FastPass Radio. You're gonna beat me to it here, so I'll pop up the subscribe banner. But FastPass Radio says like, subscribe, and tap that notification bell so you never miss a moment of Fun to Be Free with John. Today, he's at Magic Kingdom with a scoop on 2026 vacation packages. Don't miss out. Oh, thank you again, FastPass Radio. I'm gonna repeat that because that's so nice, so kind. FastPass Radio says like, subscribe, and tap that notification bell so you never miss a moment of Fun to Be Free with John. Today, he's at Magic Kingdom with the scoop on 2026 vacation packages. Don't miss out. And Sonic says, yup. Okay, so we really should jump into the breaking news. So let me get set up here. I'm gonna pull out the BAT phone, B-A-T phone, and I will enable the wireless feature so I can send my phone screen over to your device at home. Give me just a moment. I will be right with you. We're almost all set. I'll check the chat one last time though. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi Benny, hi FastPass, and Sonic says, I should be that DJ at Walt Disney World's DJ booth, LOL. Yeah, Sonic, you should be. You're that talented, right? Oh, hello there. But let's jump in to the breaking news. So, website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Again, website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. On the right-hand side of the screen, the World Today animation will come off in just one moment, revealing the headline for today's breaking news and video topic. And here we go. It's the 2026 Disney World Vacation Package booking dates and details. Once again, 2026 Disney World Vacation Package booking dates and details. Walt Disney World has announced the release of 2026 vacation packages, resort reservations, and tickets, including some of the on-site guest perks, add-ons available next year. This post offers dates and details about hotels, tickets, and more, plus commentary on all of the changes, booking next year's packages, and more. In addition to the details of 2026 Walt Disney World vacation packages, the company has made its pitch for staying on-site with a rundown of the guest benefits of on-site hotel stays. This includes an emphasis on transportation, which Walt Disney World pointing to the following offerings and special perks that make Walt Disney World vacations easier. Complimentary theme park transportation via monorail, boat, bus, and Disney Skyliner. Free standard parking at hotels, theme parks, and water parks. Early access to dining reservations and Lightning Lane for your entire stay, as well as advanced access to purchase tickets to select special events. Coming back in summer 2026, Disney Resort Hotel guests can get free water park admission on their check-in day, subject to availability. Additional details, including specific dates, will be shared at a later time. All of these are valid points, and one of the reasons, along with more competitive pricing, why we seldom stay off-site anymore. All of this is explained at length in Walt Disney World's on-site advantage, perks, and benefits of staying in Walt Disney World Resort hotels. That also covers the upside of staying on-site at Universal Orlando, a benefit that's becoming more pronounced with Epic Universe. Before we delve into the good news, let's discuss what was not announced here. First up, and this should come as zero surprise to anyone who is paying attention, but Walt Disney World is not bringing back free FastPass. Given how well Lightning Lanes continue to sell, it's safe to assume pay-to-play line skipping is here to stay for at least 2026. It's probably here to stay forever, but who knows? Walt Disney World is getting more aggressive at pulling levers to entice guests to stay on site, and at some point there's going to be an internal conversation about bringing back free FastPass if nothing else works, especially if Epic Universe peels away more guests or the economic environment worsens. It's already probably the case that many guests are now simply reallocating spending away from table service meals, souvenirs, and other discretionary purchasing to Lightning Lanes. So it's not as if that's purely a free revenue stream. So I believe what Tom Bricker is indicating is that they're essentially taking money from another bucket and essentially generating revenue from the Lightning Lanes instead of course, table service meals, souvenirs, and other purchases. Another piece of non-news is that Walt Disney World mentioned nothing about airport transportation. Although Disney has shown zero connect or restoring their partnership with that airport shuttle service, this is more of a possibility. That's something we've discussed with the return of airport luggage transfer at the value resorts, and we still think this is possible for 2026. Yeah, I'm guessing Disney's gonna, trickle out the announcements, if you will. To be clear, possible is not the same as probable. There's no reason to believe Disney's Magical Express will return in 2026 and is not rumored. But airport luggage transfer is a step towards that happening and trying to keep guests inside the Disney bubble. and not visiting Universal is the big reason for that. It might simply be premature to make that announcement now. Speaking of which, nothing was said about airport luggage transfer, which is more surprising. This pilot program has now rolled out to all value resorts, and it's likely that moderates and deluxes will follow later this year. Walt Disney World's silence about this suggests the announcement of that service isn't quite ready, despite already being in the process of rolling out. If they're not ready to reveal something that's not now being tested, that would certainly explain why an expanded Mears partnership announcement isn't quite ready for prime time. Now, let's turn to what has been confirmed for 2026. First up, Walt Disney World confirmed in the announcement that early theme park entry and extended evening hours will stick around through 2026. It's our expectation that these offerings are the permanent replacement for extra magic hours. These have their own pros and cons, from being only available to on-site guests to requiring people to get up early or stay late. If you're unfamiliar with the ins and outs of each, learn more in our Guide to Early Entry at Walt Disney World and Guide to Extended Evening Hours at Walt Disney World. Additionally, we have about a dozen or so extra hours photo reports, with more coming soon for Disney's Hollywood Studios, Epcot, and Magic Kingdom, all of which have changed at least slightly in the last few months. We've addressed it elsewhere, but Walt Disney World confirmed that on-site hotel guests arriving in summer 2026 can enjoy free admission to one of the water parks, Disney's Typhoon Lagoon Water Park or Disney's Blizzard Beach Water Park on their check-in day. Room-only reservations, vacation packages, and Disney Vacation Club stays on points will all be eligible, but all guests must be on the reservation. It'll be interesting to see how that perk works next summer, given that we haven't even seen how it works this summer. I have my concerns that the water parks are going to be absolutely slammed, as the case with Blizzard Beach this spring break. My hope is that having both open dilutes demand and crowds. Here's hoping both stay open late to accommodate guest enthusiasm for this popular perk. At a minimum, this presumably means that both Typhoon Lagoon and Blizzard Beach water parks will once again operate simultaneously for summer 2026. But again, we've yet to see how the free water park perk works in its first summer season, so we'd be getting a little ahead of ourselves with more commentary about summer 2026. Then there's the biggest change, which is the free dining plan for kids all year in 2026 at Walt Disney World. Throughout all of 2026, guests staying at one of Walt Disney World's more than 25 on-site Disney-owned resort hotels will get a free Disney dining plan for their kids ages 3 to 9 when purchasing a Disney dining plan as part of their package for the other members of their party ages 10 and up. The kids' free dining plan at Walt Disney World deal can be combined with other select special offers, meaning you may still be eligible to take advantage of other deals released later for 2026. This last line is the key to this kids' free dining plan offering. We're honestly surprised by the lack of buzz from fans about this, and I suspect that's because people are either missing that line or making assumptions about past kids eat free deals, which usually aren't that great. We discuss why this is a potentially fantastic offering for eligible guests in our commentary to that post above, but I'll put a finer point on it here. Free dining for kids is perhaps better viewed as an on-site perk than a discount. There are bound to be some exclusions, but it's basically free Disney dining plans for children ages 3 to 9 with the purchase of Disney dining plans for guests 10 and older. From there, you should be able to book room only and ticket discounts as available. It might even be available with DVC stays on points. Perhaps the lack of buzz is due to all of the unknowns, and in fairness, there are a lot. Or guests assuming that there's got to be a catch, as there's almost always with Walt Disney World deals. But given this summer's aggressive ticket and room discounts, I don't really expect this to be a bait and switch. I think we're entering a new era of Walt Disney World discounts and one that brings prices back down to their 2019 levels. CXXX. I'm not sure what Tom Bricker is saying by CXXX. All it took was Universal Orlando opening a blockbuster new theme park and an economic slowdown. So John Went Fun to Be Free is focusing on the economic slowdown. In other words, if you've just joined us today or you're new to the channel, John Went Fun to Be Free is simply saying it's a global economy that Disney's reacting to, and not the actual Universal's Epic Universe opening on May 22nd. With all of that out of the way, here's what we know about 2026 Walt Disney World vacation packages and room reservations. Bookings will be available for theme park tickets, resort hotel stays, and packages beginning April 22nd, 2025. Available travel dates at that time will be January through October 2026. Please note that bookings for November and December 2026 will become available at a later date. Normal terms and conditions for final payments, cancellations, and change fees will apply for all 2026 Walt Disney World vacation package bookings. Essentially, all of the standard rules apply. With all of that in mind, you might be wondering whether you should book a 2026 Walt Disney World vacation package bright and early when reservations go live. Is that really necessary given how aggressive Disney has gotten with pulling levers to entice demand? Is it better to wait for the full slate of discounts to come out? Unless you want a very limited room category or a specialty suite, e.g. Nantucket or Steeplechase Suite, it's definitely not necessary to fight the rush or call or book right away. No regular room categories are going to sell out, not even for popular dates. The first few days that reservations are available. You can call or browse the website on May 1st, 2025, and all should be fine. With that said, our general perspective is that the best practice is booking early. By early, we mean the next couple of months, not the first thing in the morning on April 22nd, 2025, or today. Even though Walt Disney World has seen a slowdown in demand, that slowdown is uneven. Rooms for this summer are still available in abundance, but the same was not true for this past winter. It's our understanding that January through mid-March was one of Walt Disney World's highest occupancy stretches in a long time. Along with that, there are certain dates, fall break, Veterans Day, Thanksgiving, Christmas, etc., that have become very competitive with resort reservations selling out. Again, not first thing today, they open, but still months in advance. It's all upside to booking early. Buying Walt Disney World vacation packages when they go on sale is a way to lock in current ticket and component pricing as a safeguard against the inevitable price increases. That's especially true if there's a certain hotel or room type that's a must-have for your trip. Not only that, but you could apply discounts retroactively to reservations, meaning that when a 30 to 40% off resort room only discount is released this fall for travel dates from January through April 2026, you can modify your reservation and have the deal applied to the booking. You just have to pay attention to special offers as they're released and snag at that when it becomes available. Alternatively, it is always a good idea to use a travel agent. We recommend requesting a quote from Be Our Guest Vacations, a no-fee authorized Disney vacation planner, before the booking window opens so they can do the work for you. The agents there will book your vacation and help you take the stress out of planning. Their services don't cost extra. They'll reserve your room, help you with dining reservations and itineraries, and apply the best discounts to your reservations once they're released. That's especially valuable if you're booking a 2026 Walt Disney World vacation package ASAP, as special offers likely won't be available for next year's travel dates until late September or October, and that'll only be for the beginning of the year. Discounts are released on a rolling basis. Using an authorized Disney vacation planner is the win-win option if you're overwhelmed by the complexities of Walt Disney World. Don't want to do all the homework yourself, or want someone to monitor your reservations so you save money? Beyond that, we wouldn't read anything into what hasn't been announced yet. The 2026 vacation package release is once again occurring early by historical standards, as if Walt Disney World's reservation center wanted to drum up business and start accepting new bookings. There's probably a lot that is not yet. Oh, it jumped. Hold on. I didn't do it. Maybe the ad made it jump. hold on. There's probably a lot that is not yet set in stone for 2026. For example, we would expect to hear a formal announcement about airport luggage transfer in the next couple of months. Some significant changes will require careful consideration and deliberation by various teams of people. It's possible that has not happened yet, or there isn't consensus on timelines or specifics. In any case, there's a degree to which the release of the 2026 Walt Disney World vacation packages are a forward-looking sneak peek of the year to come, and it's a degree to which they're a snapshot in time. It's also possible that Walt Disney World has not felt the brunt of Epic Universe or an economic slowdown, and either or both will force Disney's hand to expanding its slate of on-site perks, special offers, and more. Okay, so we've come to the conclusion of this particular news article. Again, shout out to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Once this live stream is over, head over to DisneyTouristBlog.com and check out this article. But again, if you've just joined us today, we're talking about the 2026 Disney World Vacation Package booking dates and details. So again, 2026 Disney World Vacation Package booking dates and details. I'm going to take the graphic off the screen here. And then I need to disable the wireless feature on the bat phone. Hold on just a moment. Yeah. And we have the Casey's Corner pianist. Yeah, I believe in Neil. Neil's very talented, tickling the ivories. But like I said, I am disabling the wireless feature on the bat phone. Just give me a second, I'll be right with you. We got to get back on track here. I need to check the chat. I'm going to a place where, it's a little more quiet. But I quickly wanted to mention, if you've just joined us, today's video topic is all about Walt Disney World Florida Magic 2026 Disney World Family Vacation Packages. So again, Walt Disney World Florida Magic Kingdom Park 2026 Disney World Family Vacation Packages. If you're just tuning in and you want to find out all the details once this live stream is over, go ahead and rewind, start this video over, and we'll go over all the details in regards to that. And as I always say, tune in and find out. All right, but we need to get back to the chat here. Stay tuned, of course, for the 3 o'clock Eastern Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Before I jump into the chat, I wanted to mention one more thing. Jump into the live chat if you haven't done so already, or if you're already in the live chat. Let's have an in-depth conversation. What's your speculation? So, do you have any ideas, any opinions about the upcoming 2026 announcement for the family vacation dates and details bookings? For example, I wanted to really focus on Universal's Epic Universe. Do you agree with Tom Bricker saying that it's economic slowdown and Epic Universe? Is it all Epic Universe? Is it just the global economic slowdown? What do you have to say? Let's have an in-depth conversation. Have you actually booked family vacation packages in the past? Did you currently book for this particular year as well? Are you surprised that they announced these bookings early? What's the reason that they announced it early? Jump into the live chat. Let's have a conversation about it. And I believe we have a high school marching band from Disney Imagination Campus headed near the Castle Forecourt. Let's see if we can catch them. And then I'll come back to the live chat.
Louisiana, the Lafayette High School Marching Band. Please welcome the Framingham, Maryland, and Lafayette High School Marching Bands.
So real quick, if you're new to the channel or if you've just joined us, I call my camera rig Frankenstein, and I call this orange battery Orange Bird. I'm going to apply Orange Bird to Frankenstein so we can keep these cameras powered and continuing broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. Just give me a moment. You probably heard it click into the battery plate. I got to double check the camera battery levels. I'll be right with you. And we have another marching band. Another marching band. I'll get back to the chat here in just a moment. Stay tuned for the 3 o'clock Eastern Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Slowly going to back up and I'm going to turn around and we're going to head towards Frontierland. We're going to slowly make our way up the parade route to Step-Off Gate near Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Like I just said, stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But let's get back to the chat. Yukon Ron is the last statement that I could rewind all the way back. I don't know if it skipped, it jumped, but the last statement I could get to is this one from Yukon Ron. I am as well as I can be, you? And Sonic says, as good as I can be, yes. Sonic says, thanks. I feel special today. I don't know why. Oh, maybe Sonic, because you're joining John with Fun to Be Free here at the Magic Kingdom. Sam Frolic, welcome in, welcome back. Sam Frolic says, hi, John. Hi, everybody. It's nice to have Sam Frolic back in the chat. Sonic says, hey, at 5 a.m., Frolic. Yukon Ron says, hello, Sam. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Sam. And Sonic says, there needs to be a buffet restaurant in all 4 parks. LOL. Oh, there are, Sonic, at the Magic Kingdom here. I could show you as we walk by. Stay tuned for that. I just have to remember. Nevada Smith, welcome in, welcome back, says, howdy, all you all. It's always nice to have Nevada Smith here as well. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Nevada. Sonic says, hi, Nevada. Yukon Run says, hello, Nevada. Fast West Radio says, at Sonic, thanks, LOL. Nevada Smith says, hey there, Sonic, how are you? And Sonic says, welcome. I am doing well, thanks, Nevada. Nevada Smith says, I'm glad to hear. Also, I crave pizza now every time I see something Sonic. Oh, it's Pavlov's dogs, Nevada Smith. So yeah, Sonic was indulging in a stuffed crust pizza the other day at Epcot when we were over at the Guardians of the Galaxy. Rustic pizza available. Oh, we have a 3rd marching band today. Oh, great Scott. A 3rd marching band, back to back to back. Is there going to be number 4? Let's see if we could walk a little faster here, catch up. No, not mustard, ketchup. Okay, John with Fun to Be Free is going to get a refreshing drink of water. Hold on just a second. Okay, we're slowly going to turn the camera around to my forward direction to travel. And Sonic, I wanted to show you an all-you-care to enjoy family feast location here at the Magic Kingdom, since you're talking about buffets. Randy says, greetings. Good afternoon, John. Oh, welcome in. Welcome back, Randy. It's nice to see you. Well, hello there, Randy. It's always nice to have Randy in the chat. Amanda, hug and kiss says, hi, Randy. Sonic says, LOL, Nevada. Yeah, Pavlov's dogs, right? Yukon Run says, hello, Randy. Randy says, great afternoon, explorers. I love it, Randy. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Randy. Sonic says, hi, at Randy. Randy says, good afternoon, Amanda, Yukon, Nevada, Mr. Sonic, Crutch. Fast Sam. Oh, Crutch. Yeah, Sonic's my crutch. Sonic says that Sonic Crutch, LOL. Oh boy. Festival of Imagination, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey everyone, hope today is going well for everyone. Oh, it's beautiful here in Central Florida at the Magic Kingdom. You can actually spot the Liberty Bell circumnavigating the rivers of America. But Sonic, I wanted to show you. See this sign right here, this location? The Liberty Tree Tavern. So the marquee is located just over here. And here is the All You Care to Enjoy Family Feast here at the Magic Kingdom. We could pull up the menu maybe a little later today, maybe Sonic, for you. But I want to head over towards Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I want to get a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. And then I want to double check maybe Tiana's Bayou Adventure actual standby wait time sign. And then I want to make sure we are in, I'd like to catch a glimpse, of course, the pre-parade, approximately at 2:50 p.m. Eastern Time. Oh, we have Big Al. Big Al's meeting and greeting in the area as well. Nevada Smith says, howdy, festival. Randy says, John, listening to you give this news, all I heard was we, Disney, are going to reallocate our winnings from one end of profits and invest it in what customers aren't spending on to get more. That's right, Randy. That's just one bucket to the next, one bucket to another. Hello there, Big Al. Nice to see you. Take care. Have a great day. Oh, kisses. Yeah, Big Al's gonna go backstage. He's got to go find his guitar. He's needed on stage over at the Country Bear Musical Jamboree. And real quick, Sonic, here's another location I want to show you. These open doors here. Also, this is the Diamond Horseshoe, fancy dining, all you care to enjoy family style meal. This is essentially mimicking the same or very similar offerings over located that we just saw, the Liberty Tree Tavern over there. But we can check out the menu later. Stay tuned for that. I'm headed to Pecos Bill Hotel Inn and Cafe for a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. But Randy, I want to go back to Randy's statement. So as I always say, Randy's very insightful. When Randy speaks, John with Fun to be Free listens. And I want to point everybody's attention to Randy's last statement. I'll reread it. John, listening to you give the news, all I heard was we, Disney, are going to reallocate our winnings from one end of profits and invest it in what customers aren't spending on to get more. Yeah, they're just trying to generate more revenue per person, Randy. Absolutely. You nailed it again. Randy says people into the parks and resorts. Yeah, that's right, Randy. In fact, I'm going to say Disney obviously is trying to get all of their guests to stay on property because John with Fun to be Free keeps saying that the Walt Disney World Resort is a hotel company followed by a theme park company. In other words, they generate more revenue per person in their resort hotels than they do in the theme parks. So the whole trick is to get people to stay on property, stay in the bubble, and don't leave and don't go over to Universal Florida. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Festival. Yukon Run says, hello, Festival. Randy says, welcome, Festival. Sonic says, I like that Sonic Crutch, LOL. No, I like Nevada Smith where he craves pizza now every time he sees actually Sonic Hedgehog. Totally Pavlov's dogs. Nevada Smith's mouth is watering right now for a rustic pizza, even though he's never had a stuffed crust rustic pizza from Canada. Shadow Black Mustang, welcome in, welcome back, says, good afternoon. 84 in Connecticut and humid. It's gross. It must be warm down in Florida. Yeah, it's very similar, Shadow Black Mustang, here in Central Florida today. A little on the warmer side, but nevertheless, it is a beautiful day here at Magic Kingdom right now. Just take in all the sights and sounds, and you could hear the Main Street Philharmonic marching band as they, of course, march down the parade route towards Town Square. slowly going to turn and head towards Pecos Bill. Again, I keep saying, John with Fun to Be Free needs to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I need to stay hydrated, Randy. Okay, we also need to keep my camera rig that I call Frankenstein in the shade as much as possible today. Quick update, Randy. The streamer phone on Frankenstein already has a yellow flame, and as Shadow Black Mustang already knows, it's pretty hot here today. Randy says, save on the room, spend more on food, save on the food, stay more days. That's how they move profits around. That's right, Randy. Yet again, nailed it. I'm going to reread this statement from Randy yet again. Randy says, save on the room, spend more on food, save on the food, stay more days. That's how they move profits around. They're just shifting the buckets. That's, yeah, exactly, Randy. Okay, we have the unload, the exit crowd from the Country Bear Musical Jamboree. I'm attempting to navigate across the opposite side of the pathway, or the exit here. Just bear with me one moment. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Shadow. Randy says, welcome back, Shadow. Yukon Run says, hello, Shadow. Shadow Black Mustang, big hands waving, says, Amanda, Randy, Yukon, hi, in other words. Sonic says, hi, at Shadow Black Mustang. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Shadow. Shadow Black Mustang says, Sonic. Yeah. Okay, let's head into Pecos Bill. Sonic says, how are you? And Shadow Black Mustang says, Nevada, big thumbs up. Randy says, howdy, Nevada. Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, and I know what Randy's going to say without reading it because I see it. Okay, so Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even swoosh that like button on the way in. Thank you again, Randy. And I'll repeat it once more because Randy really knows what he's talking about. As a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Thank you again, Randy. We are here near the mobile order pickup actual counter at Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. John with Fun to Be Free is attempting to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on just a moment, I'll be right with you. Well, hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. But may I have one cup for water, please? So we're almost set, almost all ready to go here. Just give me one moment as I slowly turn the camera, awkwardly around in a circle here. I'm trying to point to something more interesting. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you again. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. All right. Back to the chat. Randy's asking, how's Frankie/Mark6 doing? So if anybody's new to the channel, John with Fun to Be Free just secured, mission accomplished, a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Of course, stay hydrated, kids. But Randy, I knew you were going to say that or ask, so I beat you to it, I guess, yet again. Great minds think alike. But quick update. Frankie, or Frankenstein Mark 6, we got a yellow flame already. So Frankie boy is running really hot. So again, if you just joined us, John with Fun to Be Free is working on a solution for some air cooling, just like old Uncle Orville over in the Carousel of Progress. So stay tuned for more updates as they become available in a brand new Frankenstein Mark 6 rig. But Sonic says, jump, 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 Senora. Jump into the chat. That's right, Sonic. I love it. You guys are awesome. Amanda Hug and Kiss has ha ha ha, Sonic. Sam Frolic says, John, I have a favor to ask. Is it all possible after the parade to go ride the Haunted Mansion? Today is my dad's birthday, and that's his favorite ride. It would truly mean a lot. Well, Sam Frolic, stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion because you are in luck. That sounds like a great idea, great suggestion, Sam Frolic. We just have to get over there. So the only issue is, of course, I just want to keep it posted. When Frankenstein Mark 6 gets really hot, we get weak reception signals. So I got to keep it cooled down. So bottom line, I got to have it as cool as possible, and then we could join the queue over there at the Haunted Mansion because we're going to be outside there for a little bit. And so I'm really concerned about the exterior portion of the queue there. So we're going to stay here for just a moment. We can actually see a log come down the drop. I'm waiting for that right now. And then we'll go check. Oh, there we go. Yeah, cool. Because it's a little in the sun here, like I keep saying. I got to keep Frankenstein Mark 6 in the shade as much as possible today. It is very hot here today. Oh, and humid, Shadow Black Mustang, just like you're experiencing. But yeah, Sam Frolic, as you're probably aware, John with Fun to Be Free's favorite attraction of all time is the Haunted Mansion, so I must oblige with that. Sonic says, yawning here, but don't worry, that's pretty much life for me. Oh yeah, Sonic says he's a sleepy hedgehog, right? Hold on, the chat's jumping. Hold on, gotta find my spot. Hold on. You hear me say that a lot because the chat keeps on rolling. Sonic also says it's normal for me, I wanted to say. Randy says they announced the deals early so they get the jump on Epic, saying that they're being proactive instead of reactive to what Epic is doing. Just like any competitor, they are trying to hit them where it hurts in their pockets. Yeah, good point, Randy. I want to reread that statement and dive in a little bit more. But yeah, I think you're right. John with Fun to Be Free never even actually thought about that. It never occurred to me, but I think you've nailed it too. Yet again, Randy. Absolutely. The more I'm processing that last statement, yep, you got it. Yet again. Yeah, they want to be proactive, yep. And they're going to trickle out more announcements, I guess, on a scheduled basis. In other words, I don't think they're going to have knee-jerk reactions at all. The announcements that are coming out have probably been planned for a long time on very specific dates, like the 2026 family package bookings. Okay, we are standing in front of the Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It's got a standby entrance of 55 minutes, so 55 minutes for Tiana's Bayou Adventure right now. Okay, I'm going to turn around. And you can see there's not much of an extended queue right now, which is good. It is spring break here in Central Florida, and it is a normal day. In other words, it's not a good-to-go day. My experience coming through the transportation and ticket center was very comfortable. Hello there. Nice to see you. I'm just drinking the water. Hold on a second. So, very comfortable coming through the TTC. Very shocked, very surprised. Minimal lines for, of course, security screenings. So it was very nice. But the park is not bad today, not bad. There was a good-to-go day yesterday, and it's a good-to-go day tomorrow. So essentially, we're in a sandwich of good-to-go days. So hence, maybe that's why the attendance is not that bad right now. But let's get back to Randy's last statement. Randy says they announced the deals early so they get the jump on Epic, saying they are being proactive instead of reactive to what Epic is doing. Just like any competitor, they are trying to hit them where it hurts in their pockets. Excellent, Randy. Yes, more I think about that, I think you're right. Yep. Okay. I am attempting to find our spot in the chat, but hold on. Hold on. Okay, I think I got it. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, whereabouts are you, Sonic? Sonic says, Amanda Hug and Kiss, thanks for asking. Quebec here. Yeah, so Sonic, of course, is an international viewer in Canada. Oh, and he says Canada. Yeah, there you go. And I will not share my exact location, though, okay? You're not going to drop a pin, Sonic? You're not going to show us the Google Maps pin? Randy says, I think the article is correct. It's a bunch of different factors that come into play. It has a lot to do with the world economy, their competition, and the way they are set up for this season. Yeah, Randy, you're right. So what Randy's alluding to is, even though we're speculating and we think we're correct, there are many economic factors that play into this, and we could only begin to imagine where the data that they're basing the decision is coming from, but I speculate it has to do with, of course, accounting measures and forecasting attendance and forecasting revenue being spent to the resort here this annual basis, monthly basis, weekly basis, daily basis as well. So very complex what we're talking about, and so we will probably only be able to nail down just a few, macroeconomic conditions, if you will. I'm kind of hovering in the area near the shade because I'm waiting for the pre-parade. But again, Randy's saying, I think the article is correct. It's a bunch of different factors that come into play. It has a lot to do with the world economy, their competition, and the way they are set up for the season. Amanda Hug and Kiss is very cool, literally, LOL. Sonic says, thanks. Yeah. They just don't call us the Great White North for nothing. Oh, just like in over at Epcot in World Showcase at the Canada Pavilion, there's actual Circle Vision, Canada Far and Wide, and they have a statement, the Great White North. Randy says, are they really worried? No, they have deals and strategies to keep them in business. The parks have been carrying Disney Plus for years, and Disney Plus is still on. Yeah, Randy, you're right. So there's a lot of factors that play into this. And so I don't think Disney is worried one bit about Universal's Epic Universe opening on May 22nd at all, because my opinion is Disney knows their bookings, their hotels, they know the revenue being generated. Even if the bookings are down, John with Fun to Be Free's opinion says that most families tend to come back and they essentially stay at a upper tier, or in other words, a level up from the previous stay. So for example, if they came for a first time and stayed at a value, then they return and stay at a moderate. And then those people that stayed at the moderate will come back and stay at a deluxe. And the people that stay in deluxe will end up staying in an even more expensive deluxe the next time they come. And then those deluxe people end up purchasing Disney Vacation Club. Right, Randy? So Disney knows what they're doing, especially with the bounce back offers. Randy also says they are even moving toward getting more ships/vessels to attract people that don't like the parks but like that Disney experience. They are going to cover all ground to turn a profit. You're right, Randy. That is an excellent point too. I actually never thought about that. You nailed it yet again. So they're dipping their toes into all the waters here. I'm going to reread that statement yet again. Randy says they are even moving toward getting more ships/vessels to attract people that don't like the parks but like that Disney experience. They're going to cover all ground to turn a profit. And here we go. We got a pre-parade, so let's get up to the actual parade route.
Presented in chanting celebrations in the streets, our Disney Festival Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals. Celebrating their 25th wedding anniversary, Poppy and Sheila Hoffman from Jonesboro, Arkansas.
So, like I said, I'm going to keep Frankenstein Mark 6, old Frankie boy, in the shade as much as possible. So, I'm going to hover around Caribbean Plaza for the next several minutes. Maybe we'll have the opportunity to spot Captain Jack Sparrow. But let's get back to the chat. FastPass Radio says, Florida sun got you sweating? Stay cool like John with your complimentary cup of water. Awesome, FastPass Radio, that is awesome. Look, he even has the a fire emoji icon. So, Florida sun got you sweating? Stay cool like John with your complimentary cup of water. Awesome, FastPass Radio, thank you. And he also says, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. Let me pop up the banner, and I'll restate it again. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and hit that notification bell for more magical tips from Fun to Be Free. But don't forget magical tips from everybody in the chat. Especially Randy is on fire today. So shout out to Randy today. Wow, Randy is on fire. Randy says, at Sonic, you're special every day. Oh, Sonic says, oh, thank you, big heart. Randy says, hi there, Junior Explorer. I don't know who he was referring to, probably, back if we had to rewind. But, we're in luck. Captain Jack Sparrow is meeting and greeting in the area right now. Amanda Hug and Kiss says Sonic was the first like today. Yeah, I love that you guys play, essentially like tag, if you will. And I get a big kick out of that. But here we go. We got Captain Jack Sparrow. This queue is a little long for us. We're going to make it out to the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. So stay tuned for that. Shadow Block Mustang says, make no mistake, Disney doesn't like the competition. Unfortunately, it will be Delta. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you again. Delta with staffing levels and closure areas of competition is hurting Disney, and it will. Oh, you really think so, Shadow Black Mustang? John with Fun to Be Free has a difference In other words, John Fun to be free sees it a little different. I don't think Disney is worried whatsoever. They already know the bookings. They already know all the statistics. They already know the forecasted revenue. I think they're just concerned about the international tourists that are essentially, in my opinion, not showing up like they used to in the past fiscal years, if you will. Oh, you could hear of course, Walt Disney World Railroad, the steam whistle off in the distance. Randy says, you crack me up, John. I say that also. I have to mustard since we ran out of ketchup. Oh, Randy. Wow. Oh, wow. Is that crazy or what? Tractor beam sucked me right in. Sonic says, no, not mustard or ketchup. Relish in that thought. Oh, Sonic. Look at that. You guys are awesome. You fly boys crack me up. Randy says, I was relish the moment you said that, Sonic. And Sonic says, roll it on the floor laughing. RFL. And Sonic says tavern. Okay, nice. Okay, so we're back at the tavern. Got it. So I'm still trying to catch up to the chat here, and it's still moving, still rolling. Sonic says Liberty Tree Tavern. I will bring that up on my phone. Randy says Crystal Palace is all you can eat. Yeah, that's right, Randy. So another pro tip. So Sonic, check out the Crystal Palace. Good pro tip, Randy. So maybe we could check out the menu over at the Crystal Palace as well. The only issue with the Crystal Palace and, of course, Liberty Tree Tavern is that the cast members have controlled access, if you will, at the doorways. In other words, they only let the guests that have the reservations through the doorways, if you will. Randy says Crystal Palace is all you can eat. That's right, Randy. Potato Land. Oh, Potato Land. Welcome in, welcome back. Potato Land says there was blood on the saddle. Yeah, because we saw Big Al meeting and greeting, so Potato Land nailed it. Absolutely. Love it when you hear Potato Land. Sonic says, I brought up photos at Liberty Tree Tavern. Yeah, it's very colonial, if you will, Sonic, isn't it? Very themed to Liberty Square. Sonic says, I like what I see. Yeah, it is, how should I say this? The guest response at Liberty Tree Tavern is overwhelmingly positive from what I hear from people in the area when I walk around. So there you go, Sonic. Scoot Adventures, welcome and welcome back. Nice to have Scoot Adventures in the chat, like it when Scoot Adventures is here. It says, hello, how is everything doing? And my favorite hot topic today, I see. Yeah, Scoot Adventures, anytime a topic like this comes up, Scoot Adventures all over it, just like Randy. I love when Scoot Adventures is here. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Potato Land, ha ha. Potato Land says, it's a well-known fact that later in life, Prince Philip got into orchestration. Hold on, the chat's jumping. Prince Philip got into orchestration. That's why they call it the Philharmonic. The more you know. Dun, 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 dun. Right, Potato Land? Awesome, Potato Land. Love it. Randy says, when Roy took over the project for Florida, he made it a resort priority, hospitality, theme, and entertainment district second. They add more money per person in the room. They give you a discount, but that person is also going to spend on food and other things. Yeah, Randy nailed it again. So isn't it crazy, Randy, that even, the Walt Disney Productions at that time even had U.S. Steel actually fabricate, outside vendor fabricate and own the actual resort hotels, the Contemporary and the Polynesian? I find that wild. How do you see that? Why do you think that came about, Randy? From what I understand, it was all about, of course, the budget. And the Walt Disney Productions just didn't have the budget, as far as I recall. But I want to talk about that more because that intrigues me very much, Randy. And I really want to read this phone screen, but let me turn around real quick. Let me go towards the patio because we still have about 3 more minutes until Disney Festival Fantasy Parade. Again, I need to keep Frankie Boy as cool as possible here. Let me duck into the shade and read a couple chats real quick.
Hi, YouTube.
Hello there. Okay. But going back to Randy's statement, when Roy took over the project for Florida, he made it a resort priority, hospitality, theme, and entertainment district second. They add more money per person in the room. They give you a discount, but that person is hold on, the chat's really jumping now. But that person is also going to spend on food and other things. Yeah, exactly, Randy. Man, Randy nailed it again. Sonic says, hey, Scooter, I'm looking at photos of the Liberty Tree Tavern. Amanda Hugginkiss says, hi at Potato Land. Yukon Ron says, hello, Potato Land. Oh, chat keeps jumping still. Doing my best, but it keeps literally, every time I look at it, it keeps skipping in and jumping. Trying to find my spot here. Oh boy, it really jumped. I'm rewinding way back in time here. Potato Land says, yo, I'm here with dumb ideas and even dumber musings. Oh, kind of like Dumb and Dumber, the movie with Jim Carrey, Potato Land. Sonic says, oh wow, since 1776? Well, I suppose, Sonic. But keep in mind, the Walt Disney World Resort opened in 1971. This area here is a little packed, so we're gonna turn around. The access is a little restricted here, but Sonic says, wow. Randy says, only 34 likes. We are better than that. There's 55 of us in here. Okay, so John with Fun to Be Free is calling for all explorers watching us live right now. So, calling all explorers, if you haven't already, actually smash the like button. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end up with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live, if you haven't already smashed the like button, to smash it good, to Hulk smash it. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash it good. Let's go. Do it now. Thank you, Randy. Randy says only 34 likes. We are better than that. There's 55 of us and it's here. So everybody smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Randy says we can make it to 100 again today with everybody's help in the live chat, viewing us live as well. John with Fun to Be Free. We could actually get to over 100 today. So again, smash the like button, Hulk smash it, do what you got to do. Potato Land says, John, keep an eye on that Mark 6 camera. It's running a little hot, LOL. You're right, Potato Land. It really is running hot. Randy says, like Doc Brown did, making the ice machine in Back to the Future. Oh, I love that part, Randy. I love it. Iced tea? I love it. This huge machine, and Marty goes, it's a refrigerator. I love it. Kind of like the infomercials on local Central Florida television. Appliance Direct. It's your refrigerator.
Hear ye, royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival Fantasy Parade!
Frankie boy is heating up a little hotter than expected out in the sun right now. So let's try to get into the shade and we'll follow Beauty and the Beast, the opening unit, down the parade route. We need to keep Frankenstein Mark 6 shaded as much as possible right now.
Like I shot high.
We got a pocket 3. We got a pocket 3. Bingo. Bingo was his name-o. Yeah. Bom, bom. So it appears there's no Pinocchio unit. Pinocchio is on foot today. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-C. Okay, so we're on an elevated platform. I'm gonna jump down. Hold on a second, I'll be very careful. There we go. We're on ground level now. Let's hop, skip, and a jump to it. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. There are no strings on me. Da, 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 da. Okay, we're going to take a shortcut. If you've joined us before, you know that John with Fun to Be Free loves going through the breezeway connecting Frontierland to Adventureland. Once we get to Adventureland, we're going to make a left, if you will, head out towards the hub in front of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle, and then we'll probably hop, skip, and a jump down to Main Street USA and Town Square from there. But if you've just joined us, today's video topic's all about the Walt Disney World Florida Magic Kingdom Park 2026 Disney World Family Vacation Packages. So again, if you've just joined us, today's video topic we're discussing in the live chat right now all about Walt Disney World Florida Magic Kingdom Park 2026 Disney World Family Vacation Packages. So are you or your family planning on coming to the Walt Disney World Resort next year, in the calendar year of 2026? Jump into the live chat. Tell me what your plans are. Where do you think you're going to stay? Are you going to take advantage of this particular package offer, this package deal, this special promotion, and stay here at the Walt Disney World Resort? Do you plan on heading over to Universal's Epic Universe maybe this year or next year? Jump into the live chat. I'd like to talk about it. Very intriguing. But also, if you comment and subscribe, don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Like I previously said, we are in Adventureland. We're approaching the Adventureland marquee. in just a few moments, we'll head out to the hub area. We'll catch a few glimpses of the beautiful Cinderella Castle with its golden spires shimmering here in the Florida sun. And if you've just joined us, we're currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom, where we'll enjoy more views of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, or as Rob's Mad World has coined it, it's the Festival of Fun to be Free. Okay, we're now approaching the hub. We're a little behind schedule, but we're not that bad. Beauty and the Beast is just headed towards Main Street, USA right now. We'll take in some views of Cinderella Castle, and then we'll take a shortcut through the Emporium and head down towards Town Square to the fire station. I'm hoping at the fire station there'll be some shade for my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. So I'll pause here just a moment so you can enjoy views of Cinderella Castle, and then we'll head south down towards Town Square. I'll actually pan the camera clockwise around the hub as we walk towards Main Street, USA. You can see Beauty and the Beast, or B&B, the opening unit here at Disney's Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're gonna catch up, don't worry, we'll catch up. I relish the thought of catching up, right, Sonic and Randy? Let's get back to the chat. It's a rolling. I gotta go find my spot. FastPass Radio says, John yelling flame on again. Easy there, Frank. We don't want you overheating. Like, subscribe, and ring that notification bell so you don't miss more hot takes on Fun to Be Free. Awesome, FastPass Radio. Awesome. That is good. Oh, that's a really good one, too. Hold on. So I'm gonna pop up the subscribe banner and I will restate FastPass Radio's statement. John's yelling flame on again. Easy there, Frank. We don't want you overheating. Like, subscribe, and ring that notification bell so you don't miss more hot takes on Fun to Be Free. Awesome, FastPass Radio, awesome. Randy says, hot off the press, just got this alert. Pass holders save up to $15 per ticket, ages 10 plus, on nighttime events at Disney's Typhoon Lagoon Water Park. Oh, Randy, so they are coming in hot now. They fully are trying to push you into the water parks, if you will, for the complimentary along with staying on property. That one offer right there alone may get people to start booking immediately. I wonder what is happening. But again, I'm going to say, I think that this is all pre-planned. I don't think there's any knee-jerk reactions going on here, Scooter Adventures. I don't think so at all. Hey, real quick, we are in the AC, the air conditioning here in the Emporium. It is very comfortable in here, but I want to mention Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig, is so hot right now. It literally feels like I'm sitting in front of a fireplace. Wow. Scoot Adventure says Universal is living rent-free in Disney's head. Every new announcement is starting to prove my theory. I know a lot has been in the works for a long time. Scoot Adventures, I'll still say, John with Fun to Be Free is saying, I see it differently still. I think Disney is calculated, and these announcements have been in the pipeline, in the hopper. Could be for months or even as long as this fiscal year, Scoot Adventures. So I don't think they're doing any knee-jerk announcements at all, Scoot Adventures. Sonic says, I got some Mystic Falls vibes over at Sam's Town in Las Vegas with that harmonica playing. Okay. Scoot Adventure says, but each week is announcing great deals, and Disney is not in the great deals business. But again, Scoot Adventures, I'm going to keep saying, I think it's the economic slowdown on a global scale. Macroeconomics is pushing this, I think. I don't think it's Universal's Epic Universe at all, Scoot Adventures. Sam Frolic says, thank you so much, John. Yeah, probably because I want to get over to the Haunted Mansion. I very much want to get over there, Sam Frolic. So stay tuned for that. We're now in Town Square. We're back in the Florida sun. Tale as old as time. for the first time in forever.
Don't drop it, guys.
Hey. I love a parade here at the Magic Kingdom Street, USA on this gorgeous day. Right now is in luck because we just experienced what I believe is the best daytime parade in the entire world. The Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. I love a parade, as I just said. Okay, we are on Main Street, USA. What I'm thinking now for Sam Frolic, we need to head over to the Haunted Mansion. John would Fun to Be Free is one of his personal favorite. In fact, it is my favorite attraction of all time, and I've shared before that I used to work the Haunted Mansion over at the Disneyland Resort in Anaheim, California. And I simply adore that particular attraction. I love the exterior of the Haunted Mansion over at Disneyland the most, the Antebellum Mansion, of course, and then the interior show building portion of the Haunted Mansion here at the Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, Sam Frolic. And of course, I believe he said his father's birthday. So stay tuned for that as well. I'm gonna flip the camera. I'll show you, of course, the big screen. You're looking north at the moment, if you will, and south. In other words, picture in picture. I'm just a little tiny picture down here, lower left. But I'll flip it to the big screen. Hold on a second. All right, we're now looking north towards Cinderella Castle. We gotta check the chat again. Lots of chats are rolling in. Randy says, Scooter, Universal has always been in the Disney head. They have that Pepsi-Coke war. We always know who prevails in that war. Randy. Scoot Adventure says, I was a cast member at Walt Disney World Orlando 1998 through 2010. They have never rolled out specials like they are rolling out now, and a big factor is the 300-pound elephant in the room. Epic Universe. Yeah, but Scoot Adventures, John with Fun to Be Free is simply going to say there's only one other moment in time in terms of a global scale for tourism that there was an issue, and it was early in the 2000s, if you will. But now we're having another economic crisis on a worldwide or global scale as well. That's what I'd suggest. Potato Land says 300-pound elephant? You're talking about my something. I don't know what Potato Land's going to say. I really don't. He censored himself, though. Randy says, I agree, Scooter, but this is the first season that they have so much construction and projects in many areas, not just in one park, Epcot walls. They've invested in ships and other parks still making. Randy's making an excellent point, Scooter, I'm sorry to say. Randy is on fire here. So I'm going to read Randy's statement again. I agree, Scooter, but there is the first season that they have so much construction and projects in many areas, not just in one park, Epcot walls. They've invested in ships and other parks still making. Randy says money hand over fist. Yeah, Randy knows what he's talking about. Of course, in terms of a publicly traded corporation, their only responsibility is to generate shareholder wealth, and that's exactly what Bob Iger's doing with Disney. Scoot Adventure says, I agree, Randy. I'm on your side. I am a Disney guy through and through. I only go to Universal to get vlogs. Don't even like it. But the reality of it is they are gaining ground on Disney. Well, Scooter, I would say, John with Fun to Be Free would simply say, I wouldn't suggest they're gaining ground in terms of a revenue standpoint. In other words, they have a minimal resort hotel number of hotel rooms, if you will, in comparison or a proportionate amount to Walt Disney World Resort with their resort hotel rooms. But again, I'd say Universal is a theme park company. And of course, Walt Disney World Resort is a hotel company, and it's an apples to oranges comparison in that respect. But I wouldn't say they're gaining at all. Not at all. If you look at the annual attendance with Disney parks from around the world, they outnumber the Universal parks there as well. So even though I just said Disney's a hotel company, still the attendance in Disney parks still outnumbers by far. Randy says that's how we started from Pop Century and moved our way to Contemporary. Yeah. So Randy is referring to John with Fun to Be Free statements. So if you come here first time, you go to Value. Next time you upgrade to Moderate. Then you go to Deluxe, and then you go to DVC. So Randy concurs with that statement. Yeah, Randy. So Randy's saying that's how we started from Pop Century and moved our way to annual passes to the Contemporary. Potato Land says let's not bicker and argue over who's doing what. This is supposed to be a happy occasion, but Walt Disney World does have huge tracts of land. Potato Land's right. I wouldn't call us bickering. We're just having a friendly discussion in regards to, of course, the war, if you will, between Universal and Disney. I am enjoying this conversation nevertheless. I hope everybody joining us live is also enjoying this, because this is very fascinating to me, these topics, and that's exactly why I do these, or I should say choose these daily video topics, because Tom Bricker over at DisneyTouristBlog.com is very, very insightful, and he nails it quite often. So I really enjoy having these conversations with you guys. But real quick, Potato Land, I want to mention, or go back to the chat. Oh, the chat literally just jumped. I got to go find the spot. Hold on here. Really jumped. Oh boy, I don't even know where. I have no clue where I'm in the chat. It rolled like, wow. It went to plaid. Oh, yeah, here we go. Potato Land's talking about Walt Disney World has huge tracts of land. You're correct, Potato Land. However, you got to remember a lot of that is set up for, environmental, in other words, conservation areas. That's all I'm saying. So a lot of the land is wetlands. A lot of the land is 100-year floodlands. You can find a lot of the information online in regards to what is, of course, they could build on, what's off limits, So a lot of it's set aside that they'll never build on. Sonic says, I wanted to ask John something, but I will wait until after the festival since he's way, way back in the chat right now. Okay, Sonic. And Beulah, back in the chat, welcome in, welcome back, says, take it from Ant. It's tough to be a bug. I like when Beulah's here. Scooter Venture says, Randy, watch some YouTube videos coming out of Epic Previews. Disney is watching those same previews. I have never seen anything like the new Harry Potter ride, and I don't like Harry Potter. Well, Scooter Ventures, Universal does an amazing job, and I'm 100% confident that it's going to be truly an immersive experience. Not only the theme park, but the lands, the attractions, the restaurants, even the restrooms will be highly immersive and well themed. I think John with Fun to Be Free is going to really enjoy heading over to Epic Universe, that is. But I think a lot of the Walt Disney Imagineers have, of course, accepted positions over at Universal, and they jump back and forth. So, they go back and forth between Disney and Universal. So you have a lot of talent flowing back and forth, creating all these awesome theme parks, attractions, lands, etc. Sonic says, Captain Jack Sparrow, we need Michael Bolton right now. LOL. I love when Sonic puts LOL on his own jokes. Shadow Black Mustang says, people who will visit both parks. I'm figuring also that's not Johnny Depp. Shadow Black Mustang. Hello there. Okay, I believe this is, the Haunted Mansion, the end of the standby line. Hello there. How are you? Nice to see you. So here we go, Sam Frolic. We've joined the queue. And if you just joined us, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So we're currently in Liberty Square. We're in the Haunted Mansion standby line, or queue, if you will. I gotta get back to the chat because we have lots of chats to get through. Potato Land says, at Sonic, Davy Jones, giant squid. I assume he's talking about, of course, the Pirates of the Caribbean franchise movies. Sonic says, hey, okay. Potato Land says, at Sonic, Lonely Island, Jack Sparrow. Sonic says, well, I have the song. Sonic probably has a bunch of songs for his DJing. Randy says at Scooter, I have seen a few and I'm not impressed. The Mario World looks too congested. There are two types of people, Magic Kingdom or Epcot, just like two types of people, Disney people in the universe. Oh, Randy. Okay, so John with Fun to Be Free. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. We're talking. You could have a conversation, jump into the live chat.
Yes, you can.
Oh,
Thank you.
but enjoy. Oh, too shy. But enjoy your, of course, Haunted Mansion experience with me behind you. But Randy, I want to revisit Randy saying There are two types of people, Magic Kingdom or Epcot, just like two types of people, Disney people and Universal people. Randy, I like that statement because John with Fun to Be Free likes using that example of the t-shirt with, of course, the Cinderella Castle for the Magic Kingdom and Spaceship Earth representing Epcot. And it says there are two types of people. John with Fun to Be Free clearly fits into the Epcot camp, if you will. But Randy says, I agree, John. I could give Liberty Tree Tavern an 8 out of 10. Yeah, Randy, so I'm just basing what I hear in the pathway, the midway, the walkway. So out in the area here, when I hear people walking past by talking about Liberty Tree Tavern, it's always very, very positive. So people love it. Sonic says, when I see Mario, I just want to say, no, 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 Sonic, LOL. He's a Sonic fan. Excuse me. Randy says, yes, it was all about the savings. There was a video on Win the Contemporary. It was very intriguing. I love the video, and I gave it a lot of history on the project. So the Liberty Bell is coming towards the riverboat landing. It's obscured by the trees here. It's on the opposite side there, down on the rivers of America. So yeah, it's very intriguing, isn't it, Randy, about how U.S. Steel was involved in terms of fabricating and, of course, constructing the Contemporary and the Polynesian as well. Epcot Galaxy Hero, welcome and welcome back. Says hello. Well, hello there, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Scoot Adventure says, I frequent both parks often, Randy, and I have to say there's a buzz right now about the studios and islands of adventure that isn't felt at Disney currently. I don't like, but just being real. Yeah, I could only imagine, Scooter. It is a very, very, well, how's the word I'm looking for? People are very ecstatic. Very ecstatic that they're going to be able to step foot in a new theme park here very shortly once it opens to the general public. It's currently going through previews, so of course annual pass holder previews I believe at this moment going on. But Sam Frolic says smash that like button. Oh, Sam Frolic, thank you so much. Since Sam Frolic said that, I'll pop up the subscribe banner. And again, Sam Frolic's asking everybody that's viewing us live right now to smash that like button. All right, well thank you, Sam Frolic. Here, you could capture more gorgeous views of the Liberty Bell as I catch up at the chat. Sonic says, hi at Epcot Galaxy Hero. Shadow Black Mustang says, the hotter the weather, the hotter the ladies, and like has been. Shadow Black Mustang. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, where parade, rainy day. Oh, it's not raining here, Epcot Galaxy Hero. We got the regular Disney Festival of Fantasy parade today. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, no, 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 force hit that like button or you will be a grave memory. Is that because we're here at the Haunted Mansion? Here, let me get a drink of water. I'll be right with you. Oh, Benny Rodriguez back in the chat. Benny Rodriguez says, I love appliances. So Benny Rodriguez, of course, got John with Fun to Be Free's humor, his joke. So John with Fun to Be Free used to love coming to the Walt Disney World Resort, and as soon as John with Fun to Be Free would get to his resort hotel room, generally it'd be the Disney Yacht or Beach Club Resort, because John with Fun to Be Free was a cast member and got up to 60% off some occasions. And as soon as I'd walk in the hotel room at the Yacht or Beach, I would always put on the infomercial channel, and there would be Appliance Direct. Oh, I love it. Betty Rodriguez, awesome. James_Bond 007, welcome and welcome back, says, I always wish that I could be your 700 like with a big thumbs up, so that I could also be your 007th like with a big thumbs up too. Awesome, James_Bond 007, that's cool. I'm glad you joined us today. Hey, if you've just joined us, we are currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. So you can see clearly we're at the Magic Kingdom now, at the Walt Disney World Resort. Currently we're in Liberty Square, but it is, of course, the most magical place on Earth. Sonic says, oh, at James_Bond 007, LOL. Randy says at Scooter, it's always like that. Think of when the electric car came out. It was the hot talk, and it fizzled out. Shiny new toy, epic. The hype will go away, and we will out on comfy shoes again. Yeah, so Randy, I think, has a point, and I'm wondering how long it's going to take the polish to wear off. Again, John with Fun to Be Free cannot wait to experience Universal Epic Universe. I think it's going to be amazing, over the top, and I'll be beside myself very well themed, very well immersed in that particular theme park. But yeah, I think the hype will probably wear off somewhere around September of 2025, and then it'll probably just be business as usual. Oh, ho-hum, Universal has a third park. Let's continue. Oh, by the way, Walt Disney World is having record occupancies this fall at the resort hotels. That's what I think is going to happen. Scoot Adventure says, Randy, I know Disney is making money hand over fist. I spend mine there every weekend, but Universal has some crazy momentum right now that they never had over at Disney. That's all. Yeah, but the momentum is only about the actual theme park epic universe, if you will. The momentum is not in their hotel rooms. It appears that they're not booking their on-property hotel rooms as fast and as furious, I think, as most people think they are. In fact, John with Fun Be Free is still insisting that the Walt Disney World Resort hotel rooms are still outnumbering in terms of occupancy or percentage over Universal Resort hotel rooms. Randy says, welcome, James Bond. Frankenstein Mark 6 is currently in the sun, and the sun is extremely hot. I'm sure hoping we're going to get into some shade real soon here. Otherwise, this is going to be a very, very short stream. Randy says 100% Scooter. They have a great momentum right now, catapult style. However, only time will tell what will happen. Yeah, Randy's right with the catapult. Literally, they're catapulting the attendance right now just into the theme park. And then John with Fun Be Free keeps insisting, come this fall, I think when kids go back to school, the luster's gonna wear off. We'll see though. Scooter Adventure says, Randy, that's where I disagree again. I am a Disney fanatic, always will be. A Disney has been losing some people over the last few years while Universal has been gaining. I hate that myself. Do you really think, Scooter Adventures, that Disney is losing people? In fact, John with Fun Be Free is going to say quite the contrary. Disney is gaining the correct people. In other words, Disney is going after the correct people that have the disposable income. For example, Disney Vacation Club members that could come back for repeat visits and are the big spenders, the high money rollers, if you will. So it's a whole different ball game we're coming into. In other words, people that have the money are going to come more often to Disney, and they're going to gain more attendance with the correct people. In other words, the people who generate the most revenue for Disney and spend the most money. Scoot Adventures. Sonic says, I will ask everyone in here, have you ever had roasted seaweed? It tastes so good. Oh, Sonic asked that before. John with Fun Be Free never has tried it, but I would like to try it, Sonic. Do you recommend the brand? And then you'll come back and say, oh no, it's only available in Canada. Scooter Adventure says, I know just from the disabled community I have experience with. Many of those people are gone since Disney took away DAS passes or DAS passes. Universal has been accommodating those folks and their families. And Scooter Adventures is, I think, really onto something here. Absolutely onto something. Oh, there's a helicopter hovering above here. I'm not quite certain what that is representing. Is it a news chopper? I don't know. Sheldon, welcome in, welcome back. Sheldon says, hello there. Well, hello there, Sheldon. We're currently broadcasting live from Liberty Square. We're in the Haunted Mansion standby wait time sign that's posted at 55 minutes. So I'm hoping it's not going to be 55 minutes from this point, but I'm hoping that we knocked off or shaved off a few minutes. Scoot Adventure says, Sonic, I can get enough roasted seaweed. Sonic says, hi, it's Sheldon. Scoot Adventures, oh, chat's jumping, hold on. Typical story. I gotta go find my spot. Hold on. Scoot Adventure says, I love roasted seaweed with a nice tall glass of Beverly. Oh, I bet Scooter Adventures is not kidding. So if you're new to the channel, Scooter Adventures likes to indulge in the Beverly, his drink of choice over at Club Cool at Epcot in World Discovery. Try the Beverly. It's delicious. Scooter would agree, but John with Fun to Be Free has a difference of opinion. Sonic says, nice, Scooter. And Sonic says, oh, just wait until John reads that LOL. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, this time drank 2 cups of Beverly yesterday. Oh, was there a Beverly challenge? Randy says, I agree with you, Scooter. That is another contributing factor. Does Disney need to step up their game? Yes. Do they need to do more to get themselves ahead and be the talk of the town? Yes. But it looks like they are taking then backseat approach. But obviously, Randy and Scuda, John of Fun to Be Free is saying competition is the best for everybody. Who actually wins with competition? It's the guests. The guest experience, the pocketbook, the dollars, your wallet. That's what happens when you get competition. So I'm looking forward to this battle heating up more. I don't even think the battle's even started yet. Again, I don't even think Disney's done anything except for plan for this moment for at least this fiscal year alone. So long-term approach by Disney. Scoot Adventure says, Epcot Galaxy, I typically drink 10 to 15 of those tiny cups of the Beverly. Yeah, they're like thimble sized for Scoot Adventures. Sonic says, are Beverly's alcoholic? No, as it turns out, Sonic, they are non-alcoholic. They're a Coca-Cola beverage product available as complimentary, but a teeny tiny little cups over at Club Cool at Epcot. It's actually a palate cleanser as far as I understand. Sonic says, maybe just a tad. Randy says, I say when I head up there, we sit down and discuss it over some Beverly at Scuda. You drink, and we can discuss it. Ha ha ha. I have the country club drink. Randy. Scuda will, I assume, agree and take you up on your offer. Sonic says, Festival of Fantasy with fun to be free at 3:11 p.m. That's right, Scooter. Or sorry, Sonic. That's right, Sonic. Sonic says, but yeah, Festival to be fantasy wouldn't make sense, LOL. Yeah, I don't think that makes sense at all. Festival would be fantasy. But I think Rob's Mad World would say it's the Festival of Fun to be free makes a lot of sense and rolls right off the tongue. And we're currently looking at the exterior elevation of the Haunted Mansion here. I'll pause on this for as long as I can. And then we got to get back to the chat, though. Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Park Bros says, afternoon, everyone. Well, hello there, Park Bros. Nice to see you, Lawrence. As always, glad to have you join us here. We're currently in the Haunted Mansion standby queue. It was posted at 55 minutes. So I'm slowly turning my camera towards the forward direction of travel here in the line. Randy says, great afternoon, Park. All the chat's jumping. Hold on a second. Gotta go find the spot again. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Park Bros. And Sonic says, hey, Park Bros. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Scuda. Scuda Adventure says, of course, Randy. We share a love of Walt's Place. No place like it in the world. Yeah, Scuda Adventures, you gotta get out to Disneyland. As I keep saying, it's such a charming park. It's the only park where, of course, Walt Disney stepped foot in. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, James Bond. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Epcot. And Sonic says, 3 flames, 4 flames, 5. Park Bro says, hi. At Amanda Hug and Kiss. At Sonic. Sonic says, how are you, Park? Park Bro says, I see a selfie stick, LOL. Oh, I didn't see it. It may have been behind us. I don't know. Park Bro says, oh, yeah, he saw, oh, hold on, chat's still jumping, hold on. Randy says, at Scuda, did you just get the annual pass H2O discount alert? So apparently they're pushing out some information, I think, by email is I think what Randy's alluding to. Park Bro says, at Randy, made we want to book when I saw that a few weeks ago. We liked H2O Glow Nights. Sonic said, John loves a parade. That's right. I love a parade. I certainly do, Sonic. And as everybody knows in the chat, that John with Fun to Be Free used to work the parades at Disneyland Resort, where I actually drove the parade floats at Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. I've worked many, many parades, but the ones that everybody seems to love the most over at Disneyland Resort is, of course, the Main Street Electrical Parade. And John with Fun to Be Free drove a lot of those floats as well. Hey, I just took out my battery. I call it Blue. You're my boy, Blue, from Old School. I removed the Orange Bird battery, and we're going to place Blue on the battery plate. Hold on a second. You can hear the satisfying click. I have 4 white LEDs that it's applying juice or power. Oh no! But the camera that you're viewing on right now says device overheating, unable to charge. So maybe I should remove it. Not a good sign. So let me take this off. So Blue, I'm taking off. We're gonna let maybe the Pocket 3 cool down the camera that you're viewing the video on right now. Maybe in the air conditioning at the Haunted Mansion once we get inside, and then I'll reapply Blue to it. So updates to come in regards to the temperature level of Frankenstein Mark 6. But let's get back to the chat here. Randy says, awesome at park. I have heard great things about it, but I'm not a water park kind of person, so I skip the water parks. I see, Randy. Sonic says, at Park Bros, how are you doing? Park Bros says, at Sonic, doing great. You? Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Auntie B joining us again. Auntie B says, hello, everybody. Well, hello there, Auntie B. We're currently in the Haunted Mansion standby queue. Sonic says, good, feeling good with being a Sonic crutch of John's. What would I do without you, Sonic? You're literally my crutch here. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Auntie B. Yukon Run says, hello, Auntie B. Randy says, 54 likes. Randy, this is true. I was just about to do an all call here. Randy, that's weird. But of course, the chat's delayed. I don't know how this is working out most of the time. That is absolutely 100% truth, Randy. So, here we go. I'm going to read Randy's statement, and then I'll do an all call. But Randy's saying 54 likes. We are doing awesome for 60 minutes, and we can make it past 100 today. We could do it. We can do it, Cinderella. Cinderella, awesome, Randy. So here we go. John with Fun to Be Free is calling for all explorers. If you're in the live chat, if you're viewing us live right now, I'm going to start a countdown starting with the number 3. We're going to conclude with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live, unless you've already done so, to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Randy's calling for 54 likes. We are doing awesome for 60 minutes in. We can make it past 100 today. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it. Cinderella. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, welcome in B. Sonic says, feeling special with being a Sonic crutch of John, rather. Randy says, they are coming in hot like Frank was yesterday. That's right. Frank is coming in hot right now. Frank is on fire right now. Absolutely. Randy. Randy says, they're coming in hot like Frank was yesterday. Ross Patrick, My Adventures Vlog, and ... As it turns out, Ross Patrick, My Adventures Vlog, and ... My chat feature cuts it off. I can only see that many characters. But Ross Patrick, My Adventures Vlog, and ... says, hey, how are you? How's your day going? Oh, it's beautiful. It's wonderful. It's a gorgeous day here at the Walt Disney World Resort. We're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. If you've just joined us, today's video topic is all about Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park 2026 Disney World Family Vacation Packages. So again, if you've just joined us, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does conclude, rewind the video, start the video over, start this video over, this live stream, and check out all the details in regards to Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park 2026 Disney World Family Vacation Packages. We're having an ongoing conversation in the live chat in regards to, of course, the packages that are available, the announcements, essentially the heating up battle between Universal and Disney. So jump into the live chat. I'd like to hear your opinion, what you think about all this. But it's nice to have you, Ross Patrick, My Adventures Vlog, and ... I'm great. Sonic says, flame on, flame on, flame on, flame on, flame on. And Derek back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Hold on, the chat just jumped as I said that. I gotta go find the spot. Derek says, hey everyone, can you please give a big shout out to the princesses if you see them? We saw them in the parade, Derek. Thank you for being here. Sonic says Aerosmith. Yeah, I don't know what Sonic's saying by Aerosmith. That's a whole nother park, Sonic, but I know. Sonic is probably familiar that that's over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Ross Patrick, My Adventures Vlog, and ... says, how is everyone? Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Derek. Sonic says, hey, at Ross Patrick, My Adventures Vlog, and Gaming. Oh, got it, and Gaming. So I got it out there. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Ross. And Ross Patrick, My Adventures Vlog, says, hey, at Sonic. Sonic says, let me do that again. The enter key got in the way. Ross Patrick, My Adventures Vlog, and Gaming says, hi, Amanda. Derek says, hi, hey, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Randy says, welcome, Ross. Ross Patrick, My Adventures Vlog, and Gaming says, thank you, Randy. Sonic says, flame on, flame on, flame on, flame on, flame on. Aerosmith tries to sing the lyrics. Oh, I see what you're doing here. Dream on, dream on. That's what probably Sonic's talking about. Park Bros says, F1 to be free. I think you are right. The promotions are calculated for sure. They are not knee-jerk. You can knee-jerk on merchandise discounts, but tickets and resorts have been in the works. Yeah, Park Bros, listen to Park Bros, everybody in the live chat. Park Bros has absolutely nailed it. Lawrence knows what he's talking about here. So again, I'm going to read Park Bros' statement. At Fun to Be Free, I think you are right. The promotions are calculated for sure. They are not knee-jerk. You can knee-jerk on merchandise discounts, but tickets and resorts have been in the works. Yeah, agreed, Park Bros. And real quick, John, what Fun to Be Free is going to add something to this statement. What I'm suggesting is what may be a knee-jerk announcement would be in regards to a soft infrastructure. What I mean by a soft infrastructure would be more like entertainment offerings. In other words, to build attractions takes many years, or possibly 7 to 10 years, or up to a decade, from planning and of course fabrication, building, construction, so on and so forth. But the point is, a hard infrastructure would be like a new attraction that's being announced today, and it would not be open for, it could be 4 maybe years or so. But even if an attraction was announced today, there's still many years behind us. The attraction would be in development phase. But the point is, Park Bros, John with Fun to Be Free is saying a soft infrastructure like, a new parade offering, not a full-blown parade like Disney Starlight, but like a cavalcade or any area entertainment. It could simply be, I would like to see this happen. Over at Disney's Hollywood Studios, Citizens of Hollywood return to Hollywood Boulevard. That would be, in my opinion, a soft infrastructure, knee-jerk reaction. But definitely, Park Bros, I think, is right about the promotions are calculated about the tickets and the resorts, and they've been in the works for at least this last fiscal year. Auntie B says, I rush home every day to view my favorite YouTube channel, Fun to Be Free. Oh, thank you, Auntie B. Since Auntie B said that, if you're new to the channel and you haven't liked, commented, or subscribed, shame on you. Where have you been? Just like Ellen would say over at Ellen's Energy Adventure in the pre-show. But Auntie B, you're too kind. She says, I rush home every day to view my favorite YouTube channel, Fun to Be Free. Park Bros says, or at least if this, then that. Park Bros also says, hi at Auntie B. And Sonic says, but it was a parody of the song, LOL. Yeah, so like Dream On, exactly. Nevada Smith says, I work nights, so it's a matter of setting the alarm to wake up so I could join this live stream. Oh, Nevada Smith, you actually set an alarm so you could participate in the live chat with me? That's very kind of you. Do you get enough sleep? Well, real quick, Nevada Smith, John with Fun to Be Free only generally sleeps now 3 to 5 hours a night. And I've been working on it, Randy. I'm trying to get at least 5 hours of sleep. Because, Randy will say, you gotta take better care of yourself, John. I keep hearing Randy's voice, even though I've never heard it in person, in my head. Saying, you gotta take better care of yourself, John. But Sonic says, yeah, instead of Aerosmith singing Dream On, I made it like Flame On, Flame On. I love it, Sonic. Derek says, be sure to look for me in December if I come. I'm popping the question to my girlfriend with Belle at Epcot or here in front of the castle. Yeah, I do recall, Derek, you said that. So you haven't narrowed it down yet where it's going to be. But as I think we discussed before, I believe so, that's a lot of people do it in front of Cinderella Castle near the Wishing Well. But I think it would be very cool to do it at Epcot since I'm a big Epcot fan. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, very cool, Derek. Frank should be the witness and John should record it. Ah. Oh, that's amazing, Amanda Hug and Kiss. I gotta say that again. Very cool, Derek. Frank should be the witness and John should record it. So what Amanda Hug and Kiss is referring to is my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6, or Frank for short. So Frank should be the witness and John should record it. Nice, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Derek says, I love Belle with her blue and white dress. Derek also says, Amanda Hug and Kiss, I would rather it be private, preferably. I understand, Derek. I understand. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, oh, completely understandable. Auntie B says, hi there, Park Bros. And Derek says, I wonder how the floats move. Are you talking about the floats in the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade? If so, they are electric in nature. In other words, they're battery driven, have electric motor, and essentially it's kind of like an electric car, but a little more simple, if you will. We're filling in all the available space here in front of the double doors near the foyer at the Haunted Mansion. Randy says, that is awesome at Nevada. Sonic Sonic says, at Derek Vanderhorst, see those tracks on the ground? And Sonic says, that way. Park Bros also says, at Derek, good luck. I did that a few years ago, and it was so magical. Oh, thanks for sharing, Park Bros. Park Bros says, at Sonic, there are no tracks before the hub. Park Bros says, at Sonic, I bet I know someone that knows the answer. And Sonic says, then we'll let John explain. Yeah, okay, so I think I just did, right? I hope. Sonic says, or maybe Scooter. Randy says, Sonic, did you see the tracks? Oh, the chat is jumping. Hold on. Hold on. We have to go back. Way back. Backstage. Oh, Bill. Bill.
Is that our last fast pass? No, once you use one, you could use another.
If something's available.
Yeah.
Sonic says, I did, yes. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, John should be at Animal Kingdom today. Oh, what I believe Epcot Galaxy Hero is referring to, it's April 22nd, the 27th anniversary of Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park that opened way back in 1998. But Epcot Galaxy Hero, my assumption that there's going to be plenty of coverage over at Animal Kingdom today, and I wanted to see a parade today. Randy says, I wouldn't say bickering, it was a friendly discussion or expressing our points. I agree, Randy. I'm going to pipe down now. I'll come back to the chat later.
When ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
I'm walking in.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Sure. The real chills come later. No, as they say, look alive and we'll continue our little tour. Let's all stay together. Please.
I know. He's gonna lock on to someone.
Thank you for making magic.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. This warning, the spirits materialize only remain at all times. sensitive to bright lights.
Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour.
Please remain seated in your we will see you just. We are being unavoidably pained by friendly spirits. Kindly remain seated in your remember, you are
serpents and spiders, tail of a rat. Call in the spirits wherever they're at. Tranquility. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations. They're beginning to materialize. They're assembling. Swing them wings. And we'll be expecting
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in
just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Attention Polish Mines, please remain seated. This route will be in motion immediately.
Make finer arrangements now.
is the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
All right, we're back. We're back in Liberty Square, and it appears that we are receiving some weak signal, weak receptions, because the streamer phone is running very hot, even though we cooled it off inside the Haunted Mansion. We had the opportunity to spend an extra amount of time in the air conditioning and enjoy all of the ambience on the interior show building of the Haunted Mansion. John with Fun to Be Free did enjoy that, but we need to get back to the chat. So here we go. Randy says, did the chat roll like the wheel on the prices is right? Did it land on $1? Spay and neuter your pets, right, Randy? Yeah, the chat's rolling. You got it, Randy. Chat is a rolling. Sonic says, rolling on the floor, laughing, Randy. Randy says that chat went to ludicrous speed. Zoom. Oh, buckle this. Ludicrous speed, go! Yeah, it sure did, Randy. Randy just said that chat went to ludicrous speed, zoom. And Sonic says, yeah, John, you might be answering my seaweed question since you're backed up in the chat at 3:43 p.m. So we're really backed up in the chat. We're coming on almost an hour here. Sam Frolic says, thank you so much, John. Well, you're welcome, Sam Frolic. I hope that your dad or your father enjoyed it on his birthday. Happy birthday to your father. Sam Frolic says, it means a lot. Oh, very nice, Sam Frolic. Randy says, that's Sam. John is awesome like that. That's why this is the bestest stream on YouTube. Well, thank you, Randy. Thank you for that. Oh, and Randy, I didn't even read it, but I think I know where he's going with this. So I will pop up the subscribe banner. And I will say, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. So again, Randy's saying, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Oh, we have Peter Pan and Wendy meeting and greeting near Neverland. We won't stay too long because we're here in the hot sun. I'm trying to get Frankenstein Mark 6 in the shade. He's still running a little hot. Auntie B says, yes, I agree. This is the best stream on YouTube. Oh, thank you, Auntie B. Tony O'Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Tony O'Tower, hold on, the chat's jumping. Still rolling. I'm still trying to find my spot. Hold on, here we go. Still rolling. Tony O'Tower says, good afternoon. Tony O'Tower says, thanks for the Tower of Terror show yesterday. Well, you're welcome, Tony O'Tower. Thank you for being here today. Oh, hello. Oh, you too? We got some, nice to meet you too. John with Fun to Be Free in person. Who do I have pleasure speaking with? Oh, very nice.
Nice to meet you.
Well, thank you for watching. It's always nice. Okay, take care. Have a good stay.
There you go.
So, John with Fun to Be Free is always flattered when a lot of guests approach and say, oh, we watch you. It's so nice. It's so nice. It's so neat. I love it. It's so awesome. I'm trying to get my bearings. I need to check the camera battery levels. Hold on a second. Be right with you. I'm checking out the heat levels too. Randy says, Frank does a great job. John is pretty cool also. Yeah, I love it, Randy. Randy says, Frank does a great job. John is pretty cool also. Amanda hug and kiss. Hi, Tony. And Randy says, welcome back, Tony. Shadow Black Mustang says, that's a long line. App says 55 minutes. Yeah, I was a little on the long side. But John with Fun to Be Free loves his Haunted Mansion. And of course, Sam Frolic. It was a special occasion for Sam Frolic. We had a great time, though. Tony O'Tower says, good afternoon, Sonic, Randy, NTB, and Epcot. Yukon Rosson's Frank does amazing. John's okay. Just kidding. He's amazing. Yukon Ron. Yukon Ron said, Frank does amazing. John's okay. Just kidding. He is amazing. Troy McDonald's. Hi from Maine. Happy Taco Tuesday. Go Disney. I believe Troy McDonald is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there. Welcome to the channel, Troy McDonald. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for being here today. We're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. But Sonic says, I had my own phone on the charger. It was down at 20%, now it's at 94%. Oh, quick update on Frank. I call my camera rig Frankenstein, or Frank. 50%, Sonic. But Frank is a little heated up right now. He's feeling hot. Do. Tonio Tower says, I do love myself some mansion. I agree, Tonio Tower. Tonio Tower says, you too, Troy. Happy Tower of Terror Tuesday. Sonic says, hi, at Troy McDonald. Randy says, just like Crazy Eddie, the prices are insane. No, Randy, you're talking about, of course, Appliance Direct. Tonio Tower says, I like the seafood boil from here. Derek says, I think that one of the things that I really loved when I went there was meeting the princesses in person. They were at a studio that I went in and got to see 3 Disney princesses. Oh, probably over here in Fantasyland. Derek, just over here on the opposite side of the carousel. Randy says, I give it 4 months, 1 quarter if they will let their guard down, and bam, they will go back to business as normal. Very, very possible, Randy. Very, very plausible. Troy McDonald says, I love, okay, chat's still jumping. Hold on. Troy McDonald says, I love Disney and Universal and SeaWorld parks. Yeah, I agree, Troy McDonald. They all do a great job. And Norberto, I believe, is a new subscriber. Well, hello there. Nice to see you. Norberto is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Says, hello, greetings from Argentina. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel, Norberto. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. Randy also says, well, a quarter and a month. Randy also says, bienvenido, bebe. Oh, hold on. The chat's rolling and jumping. We have gone to ludicrous speed. That's right. We've gone to plaid. I gotta find my spot. Hold on. Park Bros says the estimate for 2023 is that both Universal parks were down more than 9% in 2023, and Magic was up 2% and Epcot was up 19%. Yeah, unreal. So Park Bros is sharing real-world statistics, even though Disney doesn't officially release them. It, of course, probably from the TEA giving some statistics, but they're probably very, very close. Very close indeed. I'm here in Pinocchio Village House. John with Fun to Be Free is attempting to secure a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'm looking all around. They're a little busy here. Maybe we should go to another location. A little busy.
Right side.
Hello there. Fine, thank you. All right, so if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. But while we're here in the Pinocchio Village House, we're just cooling down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein. But I want to go back to Park Bros' last statement. Park Bros saying the estimate for 2023 is that both Universal parks were down more than 9% in 2023, and Magic was up 2%, and Epcot up 19%. Park Bros also says Magic is still seeing more than 17 million visitors annually, compared to Universal Studios at 9.8 million. Disney is watching Universal, but not worried. Hello there. Nice to see you. Good, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. We're back outside in Fantasyland. The Pinocchio Village House was just packed. So I'll go to another location, maybe Cosmic Rays, to get a cup of water. But yeah, Park Bros saying Magic is still seeing more than 17 million visitors annually compared to Universal Studios at 9.8 million. Disney is watching Universal, but not worried. I agree 100%, Park Bros. Thank you for that. Tony O'Tower says, thanks, Randy. Sonic says, yeah, Delicious Kitchen is based in the United Kingdom. Okay. Chat's still jumping. I'm still trying to find my spot. And we're back outside, and it's hot out here. And I could feel Frankie Boy. It's like sitting in front of a campfire roasting marshmallows. Tony O'Tower says, I didn't realize how big the difference was between Disney and Universal. Yeah, it's quite sizable, Tony O'Tower. Tony O'Tower says, I do enjoy a mansion doom buggy ride through. I'm glad you do, because I do. Randy says, Epic is asking Disney, hey, what's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? Spaceballs, awesome, Randy. I love that. I love that line. What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? Awesome. Park Bros says, at Tony O'Tower, if you take the 4 parks together at Disney, you're at 56 million. Universal is at 20 million. As John said, the resorts drive a lot of revenue anyway. Yeah, Park Bros, man, oh man, are you right. So I'm going to repeat that statement. Park Bros, at Tony Tower, if you take the 4 parks together, at Disney, you're at 56 million. Universal is at 20 million. As John said, the resorts drive a lot of the revenue anyways. I've heard rumors, don't know if it's true, so take it with a grain of salt, Park Bros. Heard rumors that the resorts here generate up to 70% of the revenue. If it's true, I don't know, but that's just a rumor I've heard. Randy says 110 watching. Come on, explorers. We can make it to over 100 likes. Okay, so here we go. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. If you are watching us live right now, meaning John with Fun to Be Free and everybody else in the live chat, if you're here live and you haven't done so already, I'm going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I'm going to call for everybody that hasn't actually clicked the like button to smash it good. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Hulk smash it. Do what you got to do. We need to get to 100 likes. Thank you, Randy. We're standing in front of the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train with a standby entrance wait time of 75 minutes. So 75 minutes, and you can see the actual extended queue here in the area. So quite lengthy. But Randy's saying 110 watching. Come on, explorers. We can make it to over 100 likes. So again, if you haven't done so already, in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Hulk smash it. Do what you got to do. And Randy, I know what you're going to say, so I'm going to pop up the subscribe banner. Randy's saying, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Well, thank you, Randy. I appreciate that. But check out this extremely long, extended queue for the mine train here. Again, Randy's saying, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Randy says, hopefully the ghost don't zap Frank today. Oh, yeah. So far, so good, Randy. Fast Radio says, it's ghoul time. John's in the Haunted Mansion and Frank's shaking in his lens cap. Fast Radio. That's pretty good. It's ghoul time. John's in the Haunted Mansion and Frank's shaking in his lens cap. Yeah, that's funny. That's Fast Radio. Like, subscribe, and hit that boo notification bell for more spooktacular fun on Fun to Be Free. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well done, Fast Radio. It's ghoul time. John's in the Haunted Mansion and Frank's shaking his lens cap. Like, subscribe, and hit that boo notification bell for more spooktacular fun on Fun to Be Free. Thank you again, Fast Radio. And we're approaching, of course, the Mad Tea Party with a wait time of 20 minutes. So 20 minutes. John with Fun to Be Free is headed over to Cosmic Ray Starlight Cafe. John with Fun to Be Free is a little parched. It's a little warm. I need to stay hydrated. So we're going to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And Sonic says, okay, so you rely on me. That's why I am your crutch. All right, I understand now. Tony Otara says, that's wild at Park Bros. I'm forgetting how many parks Universal has. Hold on, chat's still jumping. Chat's still jumping. Hold on a second here. Crisscross will make it jump. Hold on. Yeah, Randy, we went to ludicrous speed on the chat. That's for certain. Tony Tower says, good to see you at Fast Pass Radio. Park Bros says, at Tony Tower, just 2 excluding the water park since they get counted differently. Fast Pass Radio says, hello at Tony Tower. Chipmunk Corner, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there. Welcome to the channel, Chipmunk Corner. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to have you here. But Chipmunk Corner says, happy Earth Day. Did you wish Animal Kingdom a happy birthday? I did right before I think that we went into the Haunted Mansion, Chipmunk Corner. So real quick, April 22nd, 1998, I believe, was the opening day for, of course, Disney's Animal Kingdom, and it turned 27 years old today. So happy birthday to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park here at Walt Disney World Resort. And you can see Sonny Eclipse singing his little heart out. Tony Tower says that's not as many parks as I recall at Park Bros. I can see them doing another expansion in 10 years. Oh, I don't know, Tony Tower. If you're talking about the Walt Disney World Resort, John with Fun to Be Free doesn't think there's going to be a park expansion for quite some time here on property. Tony Tower says, you too, Chipmunk Corner. Randy says, for the locals or the ones that go to the parks often, what is your favorite resort? And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Randy also says, welcome to Chipmunk. Sonic says, you could on really fast on my dream on parody, John. I am impressed. Oh, I think Sonic's talking about John with Fun to Be Free caught on to his parody song with Aerosmith. Like, dream on, dream on. Thank you, Sonic. Park Bros says, have fun to be free. When do you think Starlight was first developed? Oh, Park Bros, I think it's been in the works for many, many, many years. And they've been sitting on it for a long time. It could be as old in development and concept since like even Spectral Magic went away. You just never know. Hold on, I'm gonna get a cup of water. I'll be right with you here. Hold on a second. Hello there, nice to see you. Sorry to bother you, but may I get 1 cup for water, please, with ice if possible? Oh, but big would be awesome. Yes, thank you. That's incredible. Thank you for offering. In the meantime, for everybody in the chat, you can enjoy views of sunny eclipse that's obscured by the glass and, of course, the columns that hold the glass up.
Excuse me, did you want water in or just ice?
Water, please. Water and ice, please. Please, please, please. Oh, thank you so much for making the magic. Appreciate that. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Mission accomplished. We have an 1-passenger, extra large, complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. And we're, of course, at the Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe. And I'm slowly turning around, trying to get out of the way. Excuse me. We just received this refreshing beverage from Bay 2. So the mobile order pickup here at Starlight. I'm sorry, Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe. That's how I should say it. Okay, let me double check my camera rig that I call Frankenstein. Make sure everything's functioning correctly. So yeah, Park Bros, Starlight could be really, really old. So it's been a long time since we had da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Of course, Spectral Magic rolled down Main Street, USA here at the Magic Kingdom. Chipmunk Corner says, I miss the interactions the Haunted Mansion queue used to have. Oh, are you talking about, are they just broken and they no longer work? Chipmunk Corner? Sonic says, I hate when I bite my lip. Well, try not to bite it, Sonic. Tony Otara says, same here, Sonic. It's a mega ouchie. Tony Otara says, last time I came, the queue was fully working at Chipmunk Corner. Yeah, it seems to fluctuate a bit, I guess. Tony Otara says, I wish that the Tower Tour queue is interactive like Haunted Mansion and Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Sonic says, yeah. Randy says, think of how much money they have invested in revamping, reimagining the rooms and making more DVC rooms. Yeah, exactly, Randy, because that's where all the money makers are. Randy says, John, for point of reference, if you ever seen Grown Ups, my voice sounds like the lifeguard. The women are oohing over or awing over. Oh, so Randy's a dreamboat. He's a hunk? Is he like a super hunk like Ryan Reynolds? Sonic says, Bill the Bear. LOL. Sonic says, that's what I have, a Build-A-Bear, Sonic. Oh, really? They make Sonic the Hedgehog Build-A-Bears? Sonic? Hold on. I only have one available finger, if you will. So I'm still enjoying my fun to be free complimentary cup of water. Hold on a second. Okay, we got to get back to the chat, though. Working on it. Sonic says 2 of them. Oh, and Randy also saying, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Oh, thank you for that, Randy. I'll say that again. Randy's suggesting anybody new to the channel, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Randy says 71 likes. We can make it to over 100. Come on, explorers, as we say down Southdale. So, okay, John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. I'm going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3, and we'll end with the number 1. Once we come to the conclusion, number 1, I need everybody viewing us live that hasn't done so already to smash the like button. So here we go. We have to get to 100. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We got to get to 100 likes because Randy's saying 71 likes. We can make it to over 100. Come on, explorers, as we say down South Dale. Tony Otara says, I used to have a Build-A-Bear dressed up as a Tinkerbell. Randy says, I hope we didn't scare Scooter out. Well, Scooter's probably at work and busy, is my guess. Randy. Randy says, have seen Monique since the weekend. Yeah, Monique joined us, I think, for Fantasmic on Sunday night. But I think Monique's been a little busy on another channel, Randy. Sonic says, from a hedgehog in the Great White North, tickle or smoosh, one of the two. That like button, and don't forget to comment and subscribe. Oh, thank you, Sonic. Let me read that again. From a hedgehog in the Great White North, tickle or smoosh, one of the two. That like button, and don't forget to comment and subscribe. Thank you again, Sonic. Parkbro says, at Randy, I hope not. I love to have spirited conversations about our favorite subjects. I'm going to talk about it tonight on my show. Awesome. Awesome, Parkbros. Hold on, chat's still jumping. We're approaching the PeopleMover. It's a little warm out here, but the sun doesn't look like it's blaring down on Frake in this area, so maybe we could join the queue. But I have to finish my oversized, complimentary, fun to be free cup of water, so I gotta get with the program here. Randy says, I talk about it on my show. Also love to hear the other point of views. Make me see what other people think. Exactly, Randy. Randy, do you want to share anything more about talking about it on your show? Sonic says, first time that this happened on this ride. Oh, it happens quite often. They're probably just loading and unloading wheelchairs on the Haunted Mansion, I guess that's what Sonic's saying. Sonic saying technical issues? No, I just think they're loading and unloading wheelchair parties, Sonic. Let me get back to the chat, though. I'm working on it. It keeps rolling. Oh, Zeep180 back in the chat. Welcome and welcome back. Zeep180 says, hey, John, with It's Fun to Be Free. Hey, everyone. Well, hello there, Zeep180. And Sonic says, hi, Zeep. Randy says, welcome back, Zeep. Sonic says, oh, boy, what is happening, LOL? We see the control panel now. Yeah, it's just, that's typical, normal part of the operation, Sonic. No need to worry. Sonic's talking about, of course, the Haunted Mansion, of course, when we were in the load area and you saw the cast member at the load console there. Zeep1, oh, chat's still jumping. Hold on. Go ahead. Zeep180 said, hey, Sonic, hey, Randy, is the ride dead? No, we're it's fine. Hello there. Sonic says, experiencing technical issues? No, it's normal operation. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Zeep. Sonic says, oh, good, it starts again. Yukon Run says, hello, Zeep. Randy says, John, I believe you're approximately 45 minutes behind in the chat. Yeah, that's right, Randy. Hey, you got that right. And we're losing ground rapidly because we're light speed to Endor on the chats coming in. They're rolling in hot. Sonic said, oh no, ride is down again. No, it's fine, Sonic. Sonic says, but the good news is that this will cool John's rig down quite a lot. That's right, Sonic. Yukon Ron says, you do you have dinosaurs on this ride? Oh, so he's probably talking about Ellen's Energy Adventure, probably? Yukon Ron? Sonic says, lots of downtimes today over at the Haunted Mansion. No, normal operation, I'd say. Zeep180 says, hi, Amanda. Hi, Yukon Ron. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Zeep. Zeep180 says, hi, Nevada. And Charles Farrer, welcome and welcome back. Hold on, I gotta find where the chat went because it just keeps rolling and jumping. Charles Farrer says, good afternoon, foolish mortals. Oh, it's well themed, Charles Farrer, because he loves saying that phrase, good afternoon, foolish mortals. And we're probably literally in the Haunted Mansion when he popped in, said that. Awesome. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Charles. Charles Farrer says, did anyone see the Zombies 4 trailer yet? They just released it today. Yukon Run says, hello, Charles. Yukon Run says, can't say that I have. Randy says, welcome back, Charles. Randy says, at least Frank is cooling down. That's right. Charles Farrer says, the cooling spirits are definitely helping with the heat. Randy says, currently in the Doom buggy. Yukon Ron says, Randy, true, but I think Frank is about to pull out his little sleeping cap and take a nap. Ha! Oh, Yukon Ron. Hold on, the chat still is rolling. Hold on, I'm going to switch hands. So I'm going to put the Fun to Be Free complimentary cup of water down. And I switched hands. Hold on a second here. So I have to finish this. It's better suited in my right hand so I can control my phone screen with my right hand since the triggers are, all the buttons are over towards the right. But let's get back to the chat.
Oz, you want a snack?
Lots of chat still rolling. We're currently here in the, of course, the queue for the PeopleMover here in Tomorrowland. Nevada Smith says, howdy Zeep. Nevada Smith says, howdy Charles. Randy says, 21 more to go. Come on, explorers, we can do it. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it, Cinderella. Okay, so Randy's saying, calling all explorers. If you're joining us live and you haven't done so, we're going to do a countdown starting with number 3. We're going to end with number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody joining us live, unless you've already smashed the like button, to smash it good. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Randy says, who were the ladies, John, right after Peter Pan? Viewers, watchers. They said they're subscribers, Randy. They said they're big fans. So pretty neat, right? Always catches me off guard though, Randy. Randy says Mickey's Philharmonic. Oh, is that what Randy wants to see? Randy's saying stay hydrated, John. That's right, Randy. Stay hydrated, John. Complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Randy says, how's the pony today? It was acceptable when we started that live today, but it's starting to go down a little downhill a little fast, Randy. I didn't get as much sleep as I wanted to last night, Randy. Derek's saying, how was the Haunted Mansion? It was awesome, Derek. It's always a great time. Randy says the cast members at Pinocchio Village House was being silly. She was covering her face. Oh, I didn't see it. I just didn't see it, Randy. I guess I was probably, my face was buried in the chat. Potato Land, back in the chat, says, I would like to point something out. There are 999 happy haunts in the Haunted Mansion and 3,000 unhappy ones. And there's Bill, who's indifferent. Okay. Potato Land's just making up Bill. Sonic says, at Randy, I will steal what you said at 3:58 p.m. Hey, what's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? And I will add, chicken jockey, LOL. Randy, in the most recent reporting period, Disney's Experience Division, which includes parks and resorts, generated 36% of the company's total revenue and 70% of its operating income. The entertainment segment, including streaming and theatrical releases, accounted for 45% of revenue, but only 11% of operating income. So a lot of percentages for a lot of people going, oh, I just tuned out. But Randy's saying they make a lot of money from different parts, if you will. So Disney makes a lot of money. So I don't think they're concerned. Hold on. The chat's still rolling and jumping. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Chipmunk. Yukon Run says, hello, Chipmunk. Sonic says, that is super. We don't need to go to any fuel rod stations any longer. John one-upped himself. Well, Frankenstein Mark 6 one-upped himself, Sonic. Shadow Black Mustang says, John, it's been 3 hours. Hit the men's room if you have the water going in. It's time to get it out. Start shopping for a hat also. That heat is no mercy. Yeah, Shadow Black Mustang, it's hot, but John, with fun to be free is fine. I'm comfortable, but thank you for thinking of me. I'll let you know if things need to be updated, if you will. Nevada Smith says, at Sonic, ha ha. Sonic says, at Chipmunk Corner, hi there. Potato Land says, at Sonic, yeah, John upgraded to Liquid Schwartz. Oh, I love it, Potato Land. Randy says, not Dream On. Dream 1 should be fun to be free is on, fun to be free, free is on. Not Dream On. Dream 1 should be fun to be free, free is on, fun to be free. Oh, the chat's rolling and jumping. Hold on. Hold on. So we're currently in the queue for the PeopleMover, and I believe it's experiencing some technical difficulties. I'm debating whether we should continue waiting it out here. I don't know.
Over there, sitting.
Not certain. It appears that the cast member, which could be a general lead for the area, is on the phone. So I'm not sure what's going on here. It's a little warm out here, though. Frankie Boy could use some AC right now. We have a yellow flame there, Randy. Yellow flame. Sonic says, but not Ben Schwartz, LOL. Yukon Run says, at Potato Land, haha. And Sonic says, got you at Potato Land, LOL. Randy says, what's her name for a cast compliment? The large one. Oh, Randy, I should have looked. Yeah, boy. John with fun to be free failed. Epic fail, Randy. I slipped my mind. Sorry, Randy. Yukon Ron says, upsy daisy, upsy mozzie, upsy daisy. Oh, more Spaceballs. Yogurt. Sonic says, cosmic calm, a cup of water, but with a C, LOL. Cosmic calm, cup of water. Shadow Black Mustang is saying, I have nightmares about cosmic rays still. $80 of food on a tray in one hand and a baby stroller handle in the other, looking for a table in the crowd. Yeah, Shadow Black Mustang, you nailed it. And it's super crowded in there. It's super chaotic. There's people coming in and out, zigging and zagging. Yeah, exactly. $80 on a tray, pushing the stroller. Yeah, exactly. Fastbus Radio says on, oh, bright little star. Yeah, oh, it's probably referring to, of course, yeah, when we were in Cosmic Rays there, yeah. Sonic says, yep, I will show you an email, John, the Sonic Build-A-Bear Sonic. Okay. Randy says, no, John, the voice was a higher pitched whiny voice, like I said before. Face for radio in a land far, far away. I'm a far from hunk material, more like junk material, LOL. Okay, if you insist, Randy. Ryan Wesley says 89 likes. Okay, well, thank you for the update, Ryan Wesley. Well, welcome back to the channel. So, Ryan Wesley, I believe, is calling for John with Fun to Be Free to make an all-call, an announcement. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner and say, I need everybody that's viewing us live, including the live chat, if you haven't done so already, to smash the like button. We're going to do a countdown. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Nevada Smith says 11 more to 100. We can do it. That's right, Nevada Smith. So I'll say it again. We're going to do a countdown in 3, 2, 1. Hulk smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Ryan. Randy says, I'm going to say when John is so behind in the chat, it means we had a great stream, lots of participation. Yeah, Randy nailed it. Randy saying, I'm going to say when John is so behind on the chat, it means we had a great stream, lots of participation. Randy nailed it. Daniel Garcia, welcome in, welcome back, says, and now let's give it up for my live stream host, John. Oh, thank you, Daniel Garcia. I can't take all the credit, though. It should have been give it up for Frank. In other words, I call my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6. Give it up for Frank. Thank you, Daniel Garcia. Randy says, we could hit 100 before 5 o'clock. Okay, so I need everybody that's viewing us live and in the live chat. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We have to get it. Randy's cheerleading, rallying for us. Randy says, welcome in, Daniel. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Daniel. And Potato Land says, John goes and gets a water. This is water. It's wet. Ain't it? Drink it. Potato Land. Yeah, exactly. Cheers, Potato Land. Cheers. Hold on, the chat's still rolling. It's jumping. Oh, I'm having trouble finding my spot. Okay. Randy says, maybe you can start asking the viewers their handle when you meet them. That way you can put a name with the chat. Possibly, Randy. Randy, might be a great idea. Might be a good idea. Yukon Ron says, hello, Daniel. Real quick, Randy, I just want to say, you have to read the crowd. I kind of got the impression they didn't exactly want to be on camera. They wanted to stay off camera, it seemed like. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Yukon Ron says, hello, Daniel. And Corey, welcome in, welcome back. Always nice to have Corey here. Corey's last name handle, D-L-O-U-H-Y. Corey says, hello, John. Well, hello there, Corey. It's always nice to have you here. We're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom in Tomorrowland. We're waiting patiently for the PeopleMover. As it turns out, it appears they're having some technical issues. The vehicles are cycling overhead in the station. However, I don't know the issue. So we're just down here waiting. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer, I guess. Yukon Ron says, hello, Corey. Randy says, welcome back, Corey. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Corey. Randy says, I was confirming it's 70% rumor. Yeah, that's what I assume, Randy. I wasn't very clear, but yeah, 70% of the revenue, yeah. Corey says, how are we today? Oh, Corey, it's a beautiful day here at the Walt Disney World Resort at the Magic Kingdom. A little on the warm side. My Frankie boy, Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig's a little on the warm side since it's so hot. But John with Fun to Be Free is awesome, great today. How are you, Corey? But Potato Land says, when I'm in the park, I'm gonna sneak up on John and like stalk him for 5 minutes. I'm gonna randomly show up in front of on the camera making faces, see if he notices. Okay, Potato Land. So you've already given me the warning. So you're gonna be that guy, Potato Land? Fast Radio says, like and subscribe, prepare to be jammed. Oh, I like where this is going. Okay, so Fast Radio says, like and subscribe or prepare to be jammed. Join John on Fun to Be Free. We've gone to Plaid. May the Schwartz be with you. That's right. Awesome, Fast Radio. Very cool. Very well done. You guys are knocking it out of the park today. You know, Frank can't take all the credit here today. Everybody in the chat should take some of the credit. Ryan Wesley says, Potato Land! Randy says that, John, when I said Mickey Philharmonic, I was thinking of a cool place for you and Frank. Oh, I got it, Randy. But there's also the Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress as well, located directly adjacent to the PeopleMover exit. You just never know. Just never know. Potato Land says, I'll be there, only one in a very specific Hawaiian shirt. He. My evil plan has begun. I mean, never mind, LOL. So Potato Land's gonna show up with a maniacal laugh. Whoa, right? In his Hawaiian shirt. Will it be a Tommy Bahama Potato Land Hawaiian shirt? Auntie B says, only 4 more likes. We can do it. Okay, Auntie B, I love it. Auntie B's making an all call for all explorers. If you're watching us live right now, if you're in the live chat, if you haven't already clicked the like button, we're going to do a countdown starting with number 3, ending with the number 1. So here we go. I need everybody to smash the like button good. So in 3, 2, 1, smash it good. Let's go. Do it now. Let's go. Auntie B says only 4 more likes. We can do it. All right, Auntie B. Awesome. So John with Fun to Be Free will pop up the subscribe banner and say, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But Auntie B says only 4 more likes. We just need 4 more likes. Just smash it good. Festival of Imagination back in the chat says, sorry for being quiet today. I promise we are still here watching and listening. Just got a bit going on this evening. Loving the stream though. Oh, I'm glad you're here, Festival of Imagination. That's all right. I understand you. You're busy over there. I just like that you're joining us. Sonic says, sorry, I have the stream on full screen on my second monitor and I have a split screen between the chat and 3 other windows on my main laptop screen.
Go in front of us if you like. We're waiting for
Oh, no problem. Thank you. Thank you. On my main laptop screen. Got it, Sonic. Ryan Wesley says, only 4 more likes. Even I could count to that. Oh, so like the count from Sesame Street, Ryan Wesley? Nevada Smith says we could do it. Yeah, so let's do it. I need everybody viewing us live in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Sonic says, what is the Astro Orbiter? Oh, it would normally be on the top of Rocket Tower Plaza. Rocket Tower Plaza is literally above us, Sonic. Right now, the Astro Orbiter is undergoing refurbishment, or it's in rehab. So it's actually been removed. So once it's placed back in its home, you'll see it later, probably later this summer. Ryan Wesley says, even Mick and Min have that many fingers. Oh, good one, Ryan Wesley.
How we doing?
Good, thank you. Thank you for making the magic.
Yeah, of course.
Yukon Ron says at Sonic, if you have to ask, you can't afford it. Beer Fest. That's right, Yukon Ron. With Artie, yeah. Nevada Smith says, I never thought about it, but you are 100% correct, Ryan. That's right. Nevada Smith, I've never thought about it either, but yeah, exactly. Good point. Good point to Ryan Wesley. Sonic says that Yukon Run, I can't afford anything, and I'm okay with that. LOL. But Sonic can afford to send me money. I sure hope you're eating well, Sonic. Yukon Run says, hashtag same. That's not bad, Yukon Run. Ryan Wesley says, I'm in the waiting room at my dentist. Let's hope this goes well. Oh, I just heard a cash register till open. T-I-L-L, Ryan Wesley. Wow, I hope it's not, you're not going to be on the hook for lots of money with being at the dentist. Potato Land says, never have that darn thing down in front of me. How do I know you're not making faces at me under that thing? Yeah, that's right, Potato Land. Dark Helmet. Randy says, you are all caught up. Awesome. All right, Randy. As you said that, chat keeps rolling and jumping, though. Sonic says, hashtag John is fabulous. Hello there. Fast Pass Radio says, hold on a moment. Let me get my bearings and show you what just happened here though. So, you can see the cast member has just displayed or put up the chain here at the load area. Right underneath the moving platform. And if we turn the camera behind us, you can see the cast member at the tower console doing an all call, the announcement over the PA. So my assumption is this attraction is going to be cycling in just a few moments, and then we could actually get on with the show here. You could actually see the platform is now in motion. Attention, attention, as Jack Wagner would say. These cars are about to move. And I gotta get back to Fast Pass Radio's chat. So, I'll pop up the subscribe banner. And Fast Pass Radio says, hit like and subscribe faster than a bear busting through a cabin door. Join John on Fun to Be Free. It's more fun than eating the old 96er. Oh, the great outdoors. Oh, just one please, just one please. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. So, yeah, Fast Pass Radio. Let me get back to the chat here. Let me embark, if you will, load on the vehicle. Fast Pass Radio says, hit like and subscribe faster than a bear busting through a cabin door. Join John on Fun to Be Free. It's more fun than eating the old 96er. So, the great outdoors, I imagine. Hello there. Very well done, Fast Pass Radio. And what's funny is once I read faster than a bear busting, I'm like, oh, it must be something about John Candy and a bear, great outdoors, Dan Aykroyd maybe? Good one, Fast Pass Radio. Amanda Hug and Kiss. Oh, now at Ryan Wesley. Potato Land says Astro Orbiter has the longest wait time. LOL. So let me pipe down here. We're going to enjoy the People Mover. I'll come back to the chat in a few moments, or once we disembark.
Y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety,
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Intergalactic travelers, welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borat 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster laughs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Trader. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny... I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
spacemen are high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Well, I guess since we're in the dark and you can moderately hear me over the stereophonic soundtrack in the background, we're now inside, of course, Space Mountains. Scary Mary TV back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, love the stream with big red hearts. Aw, Scary Mary TV, you're so kind. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, why are you at the dentist? Something to do with your teeth? Yeah, why are you going to the airport? Flying somewhere? Ryan Wesley? Randy says, sorry, when I saw all that data, I carried away with the stats. Yeah, that's fine, Randy. I'm with you. I got it. It might be a little too heavy, Doc, for our viewing audience, if you will. All those statistics. Randy says, welcome back, Mary. And Amanda Huggins says, hi, Scary Mary TV. Yukon Ron says, hello, Scary Mary. Jordan Wilson, I do believe, is a new subscriber. Jordan Wilson says, why does it say 2026? Oh, you're probably talking about today's video topic. In other words, Walt Disney World just announced family vacation packages for the calendar year 2026. But welcome to the channel, Jordan Wilson. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort, Jordan Wilson. Potato Land says, oh, and Hall of Presidents has a pretty low wait time too. Oh yeah, you don't say, Potato Land. Potato Land, I would call it a zero wait time or an infinite, depending on how you look at it, since Hall of Presidents is not open at the moment, Potato Land. Sonic says, John, dwindling, LOL.
Tomorrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Oh, and James _ Bond 007 back in the chat. He's saying the same thing he said earlier, I think. I always wish that I could be your 700 like, John, so that I could always also be your 007 like too. I love it. Randy says, ouch at Ryan, I recommend the Lidocaine. Fast West Radio says, figured we'd like the same movies. That's right. That's right, Fast West Radio. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Jordan. Yukon Run says, hello, Jordan. Randy says, welcome, Jordan. Randy says, what say 2026 at Jordan? Scary Mary TV says, Amanda Hug and Kiss, hi. Shadow Black Mustang says, PeopleMover is perfect on a hot day. I do enjoy me some PeopleMover, Shadow Black Mustang. Sonic, see up there? It's missing. That's the Astro Orbiter would normally be there, but it's gone. Not now. It's not there right now. Randy says, that's Shadow on a hot day, warm day, cold day, rainy day. It's great anytime. That's, yeah, good point, Randy. Scary Mary TV says, love Dumb and Dumber reference. Ha ha ha. Oh, Scary Mary TV got it. Awesome. Why are you going to the airport? Flying somewhere? I love it. Scary Mary TV says, hi at Yukon Ron, big hearts. Ivan Rosario. I do believe Ivan Rosario is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Ivan Rosario.
Inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Ivan Rosario says, hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to have you here. Randy says, we will reach 700 like before the end of the summer. Yay. I sure hope so, Randy. Thank you for all your help rallying and cheerleading. Sonic says, yeah, John, I mean dwindling with money, but I'm all Gucci. Yeah, you keep sending it over to John with Fun to Be Free, Sonic. Amanda Huggington says, hi, Ivan. I'm all caught up on the chat. It's marvelous. Randy says, welcome in Ivan Rosario. Where are you watching from?
Calling all space rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Oh, Randy's back, and I'll pop up the subscribe banner because I know what he's going to say. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smash the like. Oh no. We'll try this again. We just got a weak reception warning, but I popped up the subscribe banner. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock.
Now approaching
Thank you again, Randy.
Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you along. And even though we've concluded, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
So Sonic, look overhead. That's where the Astro Orbiter would typically be, but it's in rehab right now.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Randy says, John, you have a whole limo to yourself. Yeah, are we headed to the Forum, Randy? Elizabeth says, hello from Sweden. Welcome and welcome back, Elizabeth, with a pink can waving. Nice to have Elizabeth back. Randy says, welcome back, Elizabeth. We're currently on the PeopleMover, Elizabeth, here at the Magic Kingdom in Tomorrowland. Randy says, yay, we made it to 100. Well, Randy, you just did all the heavy lifting for John with Fun to Be Free. John with Fun to Be Free, like he says, just literally sitting in his limo right now. There you go, Sonic, yet again. That's typically where the Astro Orbiter would be, but it's undergoing some rehab right now. Oh, Sonic says, okay, I see. Randy says, backstage passes? Yeah, how about some backstage passes? No, we can't leave these people here. Yeah. Right, Randy? Hey, over to our right-hand side is the Carousel of Progress. But what I'm thinking, Randy, I think old Frankie Boy is cool enough. In other words, the streaming phone is doing not bad on the heat right now. I think we could make it over maybe to the Crystal Palace or go to Liberty Tree Tavern for Sonic so you can see the menu. But Sonic, don't get too excited because the table service menus don't have any pictures. It's like reading a novel. So Sonic says 5:22 p.m. already. Sheesh. Time goes by so fast since I'm here, and my name is Sonic. That's right. Randy says 600 more need to reach James Bond's numbers. Oh yeah, good one, Randy. 007 or 700. Go Mini. Oh, I do believe Go Mini is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Go Mini. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Go Mini. We're currently in some... Oh, hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Is it Statesville, North Carolina?
Statesville, Maryland.
Oh, Maryland. Okay. Thank you. Have a great day. Well, get back to the chat here though. Give me a second. I'm just gathering my bearings. I gotta go back to Go Mini. But Go Mini, welcome to the channel. Go Mini says, hello, John. Well, hello there, Go Mini. Scooter Adventures back in the chat. Scooter Adventures says, on my way home from work, watching and listening. Yeah, we had a great conversation, Scooter Adventures. I really enjoy when you jump into the chat, Scooter Adventures. I know you're busy at work though. Radio says smash that like button like Lloyd smashed that IOU. That's as good as money, sir. And don't forget to subscribe for more Fun to Be Free with John. Oh, Fast Radio. Hold on. Oh, John with Fun to Be Free just hit the wrong button here. Hold on. I'm trying to hit the subscribe banner. There we go. So we got to get back to Fast Radio's last chat. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Thank you. Have a great day. So probably off camera there's a wheelchair coming at me. So Fast Radio says smash that like button like Lloyd smashed that IOU. That's as good as money, sir. And don't forget to subscribe for more Fun to Be Free with John. Fast Radio. That's awesome. I'm picturing the laxative in my head right now. Yukon Ron says, hello, Elizabeth. Randy says, hold on, chat's still rolling and jumping. Yukon Ron says, hello, Elizabeth. Randy says, I think we should be good until 7 o'clock. The sun is getting low. Yeah, I think we're good, Randy. I think old Frankie boy has got it out of his system. He doesn't need an ice pack right now. Yukon Ron says, hello, Go Mini. And Sonic says, okay, novels are not bad. But yeah, I need to show you the menu, Sonic, because you're interested over at Liberty Tree Tavern and probably Crystal Palace, like Randy was saying as well. But we should head over to Liberty Tree Tavern just to show Sonic the menu. I could try to poke maybe Frank's head into Liberty Tree Tavern and see how far we could get in. But I'm sure we're going to get the stink eye from the cast members. But no, the cast members are very helpful. They're very polite. It's just they do it for guest flow. You know, they need to ensure that you have reservations to essentially go inside the building, if you will. Probably all has to do with Reedy Creek Fire Code or the Central Florida Tourism Oversight District Fire Code, if you will. Yukon Ron says, hello, Scooter. Randy says, watch your step, John. That's right. Just like BJ Ward, the announcer from the PeopleMover would say, and watch your step. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Go Mini. Randy says, I really love this stream today. Oh, yeah. Randy, I know you're aware, but John with Fun to Be Free always tries to choose topics that are the most engaging in terms of a live chat perspective. In other words, when I see the topic, I go, that'll be a good one for the live chat. And I know Randy's going to be in there, Scooter will be in there, and I love how Park Bros is in here today. I like it a lot. Of course, everybody else as well that jumped in the live chat. We have an in-depth conversation in regards to, of course, the economic factors that go or play into today's video topic. I really enjoyed today's stream topic as well, Randy. Go Mini says, hey again, John. I'm listening from Maryland. All right, Go Mini from Maryland. Shout out to Maryland. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Elizabeth. Randy says, Fast Pass is hitting all the puns this week. Yeah, Randy. Yeah, Fast Pass Radio is on fire today. I guess Fast Pass Radio has a lot to work with when it comes to Dumb and Dumber and Spaceballs, right? Randy says, okay, Frank is okay, but how are you holding up, John? Randy, I'm doing well. As you're aware that if my voice starts giving out, you'll know it, and then I'll say, we gotta go. I'll save it. And then you'll come back and say, how's the pony, John? And then you'll say, time for the outro. A-L-T-R-O. Outro, as Randy would say. Go Mini says, hi at Park Bros. Randy's, chat's jumping. Hold on again. Let me go find it. Sonic says, yeah, LOL, stream ends. Oops, subscribe button. John, come on, get it together. That's right, pull it together, John. Jeez. Go Mini says, hi at Sonic Hedgehog. Sonic says, how are you at Go Mini? Randy says, thank you for joining us, Go Mini. You just joined the bestest stream on YouTube. Oh, Randy, you're too kind. You're too kind. But yeah, Go Mini, this has become quite a amazing group of people we have in the live chat. We have a ball, absolute blast. John with Fun to Be Free, it has a lot of fun as well. But of course, I owe it all to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. Old Frankie boy is sending you the video feed right now. You can see actually Walt and Mickey partner statue down here in the shadows of the beautiful Cinderella Castle. of course, with its golden spire shimmering in the Florida, not so much sun right now, which is good because old Frankie boy needs to be cooled down. So we'll pause here for just a moment. Let me catch up on the chat. But Randy, I gotta repeat that because it's awesome. Randy says, thank you for joining us, Go Mini. You just joined the bestest stream on YouTube. Awesome. Fastest Radio says, every time you say Crystal Palace, I think Golden Palace. If you know, you know. Go Mini says, hey, Yukon Ron. Scoot Adventure says, no more Universal versus Disney stuff for me today. I don't want to sound like I'm a Universal defender. Don't even like Universal. Just have different perspective on this. Okay, no, I understand, Scooter. I think it makes great for a conversation. Us just having a conversation simply about the current climate of a Disney versus Universal. That's all it is. But I really enjoy when Scoot Adventures in the chat as well. Scoot Adventures also says, last thing, I want to sound like a big Universal fan, which I am not. I just think they have something good brewing for the coming years. Yeah. Oh, I agree, Scooter. They're very talented. They're creative people at Universal are very extremely talented, creating very immersive theme parks and lands and experiences. So John with Fun to Be Free cannot wait to experience Universal's epic universe. Go Mini at Sonic. I am well. Randy says, "Oh, she's so cute. The little girl in front of the castle." Oh, I didn't see. Sorry, Randy. Sonic says, "Radar still says everything's good to go, John." Okay, thanks for the weather update, Sonic. And Sonic says, "Good at Go Mini." Park Bros says, "At Scoot Adventures, they definitely have something epic over there." Nailed it, Park Bros. You nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, so we're now entering Liberty Square. Oh, they're going to do a handshake. I hope, maybe. Maybe the Liberty Bell and the Walt Disney World Railroad. Okay, we're in Liberty Square, like I was just saying, and we're headed over here for Sonic. We're going to take a look, a little peek-see at the menu for the Liberty Tree Tavern, and all you care to enjoy family feast. And Liberty Bell is embarking around it, of course, as it circumnavigates the rivers of America. But Sonic says, no problem. Scoot Adventure says, I just personally feel that they're going to surprise a lot of people coming up in the coming years. Yeah, you just never know what's in store for Universal Parks. Like they just announced a whole new theme park in the United Kingdom as well. So they know what they're doing over there. Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now.
That's crazy. How many views you got?
Oh, I don't know, but if you have your phone, you could go to Fun to Be Free. So @ sign, you know, the little @ sign, @ Fun to Be Free, and you could jump into the live chat.
Okay. What's it called again?
Fun to Be Free. If you put the @ sign in front of it, it'll pop right up. Take care.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, nailed it. That's us right there. Okay. Have a good time. Okay, we need to head over to Liberty Tree Tavern. Liberty Tree Tavern for Sonic. Let me take the bat phone out. So here's the bat phone, the BAT phone. I'll enable the wireless feature so I could send the bat phone's screen over to your device at home. Hold on just a second, I'll be right with you. So here we go, Sonic. We got a menu popping up here soon. I'm gonna actually pop up the My Disney Experience app on the bat phone as well. But first, we'll approach the Liberty Tree Tavern and I'll show you what we're dealing with here. All right, we have the Liberty Bell with the steam whistle. We have the Liberty Tree Tavern, and we're in Liberty Square. It's so awesome. Okay, overhead is the marquee sign, very similar or identical to what we just saw. And this smallish type crowd is all waiting for their reservation to be called. You can see the 2 cast members, actually 3, standing near the doorway. And of course, they're not literally gonna let us go inside, but we could just attempt to get a little closer. So you can kind of see what the theming is inside.
We had a reservation.
So, kind of see. So, FYI, I just wanted to point this out. I'm waiting for the camera to adjust. But on the upper level, on the mezzanine there, on the balcony, that is the restrooms. So the restrooms, you actually have to walk up the steps, or there is a lift over here for our United Kingdom viewers. A lift on this side, and then steps on this side. So The only restrooms in this building are upstairs. You can see, of course, the podium, the check-in podium, if you will. You can see the cast member costumes. And it is a little on the packed side here at, of course, the Liberty Tree Tavern. Hence why they have to keep people out, if you will. So in other words, they invite you in once your name is called. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube right now. So I'll pull up the menu here. So like I said, I have the bat phone out. So give me just a moment to get it all set up and I'll be right with you. All right, so this is a Walt Disney World table service dining experience. And over to the right-hand side, you're going to see the animation, the graphic come off the screen in a moment. But I need to find Liberty. I'm searching now. Hold on. And in just a moment, like I said, it should be right about now. We have success. So you're looking at the My Disney Experience app on the right-hand side. It's the Liberty Tree Tavern in Magic Kingdom Park, Liberty Square. They have lunch from 11 a.m. to 2:55 p.m. and they offer dinner from 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. They accept these Disney dining plans. The dining experience is a family-style reservations accepted, casual dining, type of cuisine American, and they have reservation offerings like dining add-ons are available. Pay tribute to our founding fathers as you dine at this stately colonial-style inn serving traditional New England-inspired fare. So we could tap on the view menu. Let's go to dinner because we're approaching dinner time. So Liberty Tree Tavern dinner pricing, $44 per adult plus tax and gratuity and $24 per child. All you care to enjoy bill of fare. They have declaration salad, a Patriots platter, an ooey gooey toffee cake, house-made gravy. All you care to enjoy plant-based tavern keeper's feast like a tavern salad, an impossible meatloaf, Johnny Appleseed's warm apple cake, and beverages like the tavern punch, assorted fountain beverages as well, along with Joffrey's coffee, iced tea, Twinings hot tea, 1% low-fat or chocolate milk, and they also offer these specialty cocktails as well. Legacy Mimosa, Gold Rush, House-Made Liberty Sangria, Mimosa, Cranberry Sipper, Ginger Pear Snap, and along with wines by the glass or bottle from these items. And beer, hard cider, and cocktails also not provided, but for additional purchase. All you care to enjoy allergy-friendly bill of fare as well. And includes tossed salad, Patriots platter, mashed potatoes, seasonal vegetables, herb rice, bread stuffed pudding, revolutionary impossible meatloaves, house-made gravy, pot roast, and of course they all have these allergy-friendly desserts as well. Ooey gooey toffee cake, seasonal sorbet, allergy-friendly cookie, and the Johnny Appleseed's warm apple cake. So I hear a lot of people like this, a lot of guests prefer this particular dining location. I'm going to take this graphic off the screen and we'll be magically transported back here to, of course, the Liberty Tree Tavern. So I'm going to disable the wireless feature on the bat phone. I hope you enjoyed that, Sonic. Give me a second. I need to put the bat phone in my pocket and zip it good. I'll be right with you. Hold on a second. All right, so here we go. We're gonna head down towards the parade route, Sonic, and I wanted to show you, like I mentioned earlier in the video, when we were over by the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, or I should say around 3 o'clock. We were near this location here, and I quickly wanted to mention that the Diamond Horseshoe building, this building here, it's more like an overflow for Liberty Tree Tavern. So they, as far as I know or believe, they serve the exact same vittles in this dining location as well, but the only difference is it's just a little bit of a different theme. In other words, you're more in theme or in show of Frontierland, if you will, here. But we're gonna turn around and let's head over towards the Pirates of the Caribbean, or Caribbean Plaza. We briefly were over there checking out Captain Jack Sparrow, but let's go see what the standby wait time is for Pirates of the Caribbean. Let me get back to the chat as well. and I'll pop up the subscribe banner and say, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Let's see here. Where are we in the chat? We got chats rolling, I'm sure. Hold on a second. Randy says, I see it as in reading DC Comics over Marvel comic back in the 80s. Yeah, good point, Randy. Good point. Sonic says, maybe they offer seaweed. LOL. Nah, I don't think so, Sonic. Fastpass Radio says, smash that like button like we're smashing the Universal versus Disney debate, because at Scooter Adventures is done with it. Scooter Adventures probably had a long day at work, and his only outlet at work is probably John with Fun to Be Free streaming live on YouTube. But anyways, Fastpass Radio goes on to say, no more drama, just vibes, churros, and fun to be free with John. Awesome. Hello there. Fastpass Radio, that's awesome. So I'll pop the subscribe banner back up because Fastpass Radio has been absolutely on fire. We got bubbles in the area. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Fastpass Radio on fire today. Fastpass Radio says, smash that like button like we're smashing the Universal versus Disney debate, because at Scooter Adventures is done with it. No more drama, just vibes, churros, and fun to be free with John. Oh yeah, Fastpass Radio, good job. Awesome. Randy says, Fastpass, you missed the Dole Whips. You know what's funny, Randy? I was literally just gonna say that because we're literally right by the Dole Whips over here. You beat me to it because I was gonna go around the corner and then show you Dole Whips. Crazy, right? Sonic says, where's the Liberty Tree Bell? Hee hee. Fastpass Radio says, at Randy, on it, LOL. Rob's Mad World, oh, right. Rob's Mad World's back, says, hello there. Nice to see you, Rob's Mad World. Randy says, John, the ooey gooey toffee cake is the die for. You know, I can't remember ever having it, but I'm sure there's very similar offerings that I've had that is very, very close, I'm sure. But yeah, Randy, have you mentioned that before? Did we talk about it? Because the Tom Bricker article when we were over at Epcot at the Carmel Cookie, and I got that Mickey Mouse morsel, and he was talking about the ooey gooey of it. So maybe that's what we were talking about it too. Scary Mary TV says, great graphics. Oh, well, thank you so much, Neri. Sonic says, both at $60. Whoa, yeah. So the dining experiences, the table service dining experiences here at Walt Disney World are a little on the pricier side, but I'd like to at least say you get what you pay for. It's a great experience, and the food is good as well. And you make a lot of memories, and some of those are character experiences where, of course, you could make memories, making memories, taking pictures is making memories. Randy says, but at Sonic, it's all you care to enjoy. Good point, Randy. Sonic says, yeah. Fastpass Radio says, smash that like button like at Randy smashes Dole Whips on a hot day in Adventureland. Ain't nobody safe when there's soft serve in sight. Subscribe now before Randy eats yours too. Fastpass Radio. Oh, I think... I'll come back to the chat, but I think Pirates of the Caribbean with the marquee sign overhead is experiencing some technical difficulties right now. Oh, wah, wah, wah. That's too bad. I walked all the way over here. It's kind of like we got to the main gate, and the moose out front said, sorry folks, park's closed. Moose out front should have told you. So it looks like they're cycling out right now. So the standby wait time shows 40 minutes, and you can see guests on the interior of the Castillo del Moro. But yeah, so I imagine they're going to cycle out all the guests that are in there. All that means is they're not allowing new guests to enter. They just essentially let the existing guests in the queue enter and experience the attraction. And then they probably have to fix whatever is going on there. But back to Fastpass Radio's chat. Fastpass Radio says, smash that like button at Randy smash. Hold on. Smash that like button like at Randy smashes Dole Whips on a hot day in Adventureland. I love it. I'll pause there because I'm popping up the subscribe banner. And it says, ain't nobody safe when there's soft serve in sight. Subscribe now before Randy eats yours too. Not bad, Fastpass Radio. Randy says, all you can eat, I always do a buffet meal when I go. Yeah, I do remember, Randy, you always mention that. Exactly. And then Randy, you'll share the pro tip probably next about how you place it in your day, if you will. So I'll let you cover that. Derek says, are you eating something? As it turns out, Derek, John with Fun to Be Free had a large lunch right before he went live at 2 o'clock. So maybe another day. John with Fun to Be Free really enjoys eating his meals at Epcot, if you will. So stay tuned for that. Sonic says, thanks, John. Randy says, at FastPass, but what if I was lactose intolerant? I can't take the Dole Whip. I'd say good point, Randy, but I don't know if you're joking or you're serious. Sonic says, yeah, they offer lots. Stephen Rocky Singleton back in the chat says, hello, everyone from Wyoming. Welcome in, welcome back, Stephen Rocky Singleton. Fastpass Radio says, at Randy, hold on, chat's jumping. He has emoji icons of course, laughing and crying. Sonic says, okay, so it's like an extra, the Golden Horseshoe. It's just, yeah, it's like more capacity, I guess I should say, right, Sonic? It's just they offer more tables, more service, because the Liberty Tree Tavern is very popular, and essentially it books out. Sonic says, that's cool. And Sonic says, thank you again, John. You're welcome, Sonic. Randy says, my favorite buffets, Chef Mickey, Hollywood and Vine, Ohana's Beer Garden, and I want to try Woody's Roundup. Yeah, okay. So, Randy, I have not eaten at Woody's Roundup either. But yeah, I tend to enjoy Beer Garden. Yeah. Stephen Rocky Singleton says, we found a Zombies 4 Dawn of the Vampires. Yeah, did it just come out, I think? Rob's Mad World says, this here is all you can eat, Clark. We only need one plate. Yeah, Rob's Mad World nailed it. Oh boy, I gotta say that again. This here is all you can eat, Clark. We only need one plate. I love it, Rob's Mad World. Thank you. Randy says, welcome, Stephen. And the chat's rolling, jumping. Derek says, what part of Magic Kingdom are you in? Currently, we're in Adventureland. And Randy, here you go. Here is your Aloha Isle refreshments, where you could possibly indulge in a lactose-intolerant Dole Whip. No, I have no idea, Randy. Remy, welcome in, welcome back. Remy's back in the chat, says, good day, John. Well, hello there, Remy. Remy from Canada, nice to see you again. We're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom today. Remy. Randy says, John, this getting scary. The same wavelength like you read my thoughts. Yeah, Randy, this is, I guess, great minds think alike, as I say. But of course, your level of experience and expertise is very similar to mine. So I think that's why we're on the same wavelength, I think, Randy. Right? It's pretty neat, pretty cool. But let's get back to the chat. Randy says, I said my favorite snack at Hollywood was the toffee and coconut blondie. Yeah, I do remember that now. Okay, at Hollywood, that is. And we have a guest band, the guest band coming. Here we go. How are you? Nice to see you. Good, thank you. We're losing the guest band, the marching band. Here, maybe we should take a shortcut. I don't know if we're gonna catch up. We'll try to catch them. We'll go through the breezeway, head into Adventureland and through the marquee. The Adventureland marquee, that is. But let's... Derek says there used to have Captain Jack Sparrow Pirates tutorial where you are. Oh, over near Adventureland or near the Pirates? Derek? Fast Pass Radio says, I'm so hungry I could eat at Arby's. I like Arby's, Fast Pass Radio. And I believe I know what you're alluding to, though. Randy says, I would say Golden Horseshoe is a la carte and Liberty Tree is a buffet. Okay, so is that a clear deviation now in the menu, Randy? Is that what it's changed to? Because I have not dined at Golden Horseshoe to experience it. Randy says, you can't laugh out loud in Hawaii. You could only give a low ha. Oh, Randy. Oh, I gotta say that again. You can't laugh loud in Hawaii. You could only give a low, L-O-W, ha, H-A. Aloha. Sonic says, John, when you go to Epcot again, go to the DJ booth. I feel like I need to be a DJ there. Sonic, why aren't you there already DJing? Wouldn't that be awesome?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You could be... Oh, sorry, DJ Sonic, yeah. DJ Sonic. Oh, and then he comes back in the chat and says, DJ Sonic at Disney. Yeah, that's even better. DJ Sonic at Disney. Yeah, exactly. Sonic says, Hold on, chat's still jumping, still rolling. I gotta find my spot. Sonic says, and Randy says, wow, that's real hungry Fast Pass Arby's. Just saw an article on them, no bueno. And Derek says, must be hot for the band. Probably. Park Bros says, most Dole Whip is dairy-free and vegan. Oh, yeah. Awesome, Park Bros. Thank you for letting us know. Okay, we're underneath the Adventureland marquee. We're headed out towards the hub right now. The high school marching band is in the hub. I've been stalling. I've been lazy, I guess. I'm not walking as fast as I should be. I'm attempting to catch them. But again, Park Bros, thanks you for that. Park Bros says most Dole Whip is dairy-free and vegan. Sonic says might be 95 out in Orlando today. I don't know how hot it was. It was a hot day. That's all I know, Sonic. Randy says, I guess we went to the same school at Disney, John. Possibly, Randy. Possibly. Yeah, interesting. Sonic says, so yeah, they may be sweating. Christopher Chavez, welcome in, welcome back, says, I'm so hungry I could eat at Golden Corral where they have all you can eat. Randy says, Golden Corral used to be good. Oh boy. Okay, Sonic, here is Crystal Palace that we were talking about earlier. Crystal Palace near the hub. We could always come back and check out the menu, but I'm really losing the band. I'm not gonna catch them now. They're too far ahead of me, I think. Yeah, I think we lost the band. I'm not going to be able to catch him. Sonic says, I am relishing this stream, referring to relish from earlier in this video, I believe. The actual relish. Derek says, I'd give anything to go to Magic Kingdom right now. But you're here, Derek. You're here right now. Park Bro says, at Randy, I just played a rim shot on my soundboard for you. LOL. Sonic says, yeah, but I need to be sleep in the parks, and then the cast members will say, that's a no bueno, LOL. Randy says, they are both buffets. Sorry, I was thinking of someplace else. Oh, that's all right, Randy. What place do you think you were thinking of? We can return to the Crystal Palace and check it out for Sonic as well. It is cold in here, lots of AC. Old Frankie boy has a yellow flame. Plus, I wanted to come in here and check out some construction updates. We were in here earlier for the news, the breaking news, but I wasn't focused on showing you the updates. So again, there's phased construction here. So you can see the construction walls here at the Emporium. So every time we're in here, it seems like the phases keep changing. We got lots of changes going on here. So I'll walk through here a little on the slow side so you can get some updates here at this merchandise location. Randy says, next thing we have to say is, this thing on this thing on. Wait, hold on. Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Got it. Is this thing on? Woo, woo, mic check, woo. Is this thing on? Christopher Chavez says, yeah, if you go to Epcot again, John, I could be DJ Chris. Yeah, you and DJ Sonic Disney. Derek says, I meant in person, dude. Why not? Yeah, no, I understand, Derek. I'm just saying, virtually, you're here with John with Fun to Be Free. Hey, we got a new area unveiled here at the Emporium. So real quick, I want to come over here and show you the ground. That's right, I'm going to point at the ground. So we're going to look down. You can see all the new tile. We got tile ribbon here, and we got, of course, the faux wooden tile, if you will. It is very nice. The guest flow in here is very well done. Over in this area, we have some graphic tees, T-E-E-S. And I'll slowly walk towards the actual entrance here, towards Main Street. And I'll turn around and show you what we're dealing with. So very open. The color palette is very nice. So these Walt Disney Imagineers do such a great job. But look at the guest flow that's able to walk through here now. Previously, the existing location, it was more cramped, if you will, more constrictive, if you will. Vanessa Rivera, welcome in, welcome back, says hi. Hello there, Vanessa Rivera. Fast Pass Radio says, I like Arby's too, was referencing The Simpsons, LOL. That's what I thought you were talking about, Fast Pass Radio. Randy says, welcome, Vanessa. Vanessa Rivera says, thank you, Randy. Randy says, Sonic, you could be the New Year's Eve DJ at Epcot. And then this section here is recently opened as well. Of course, they have housewares in the back of the Emporium here. I'm slowly just turning around. And real quick, I want to show you Randy. Randy's probably interested in this. John with Fun to Be Free is, look at all the new, of course, the display, all in hardwood, along with a little bit of metal shelf with the scroll work embedded in it. Not bad. It's almost like these Walt Disney Imagineers really know what they're doing here. Look at all the molding. Look at all the fluted columns. Very, very well done. Look at the baseboards. Love it. Love, love, love it. It's so neat in here. And look at, real quick, look at the vertical striped wallpaper, reminiscent of a Victorian era with the large, oversized. Yeah, very cool, very cool. And I don't know about these lamps. John with Fun to Be Free thinks these lamps are the original lamps from 1971, but not positive. Anybody know more in the chat? So I think the only thing that's original in here are the chandeliers, the lamps. But very cool. Look at, here's another wall that we missed. Oh, since we're in the area, we can get a quick shot of Frankenstein Mark VI, my camera rig. Well, there we go. Here's a quick shot of Frankenstein, a close-up of Frankenstein. So I'll pause there for just a moment so you can see what Frankenstein looks like as he spies with his little eye. Okay, I'm gonna pull back and we're gonna head outside. It's a little on the warmer side. I can feel, you know, the heat and the humidity just wafting through the doorways here. Well, let's get back into the chat. Sonic says, I need the money. I want to go to the hotel in the park. Oh, what hotel are you talking about, Sonic? Are you talking about Disneyland Paris Hotel in the park? Are you talking about Disney California Adventure with the Disney or the Grand Californian in California? Is that what you're talking about? Randy says, looks fancy, John. Yes, very neat, isn't it, Randy? Randy says, Vanessa, you hit the mother load, the bestest Disney stream on YouTube. Oh, Randy, you're too kind. I'm gonna say that again. Randy says, Vanessa, you hit the mother load, the bestest Disney stream on YouTube. Sonic says, I like the Emporium. Yeah, isn't it neat? All the Victorian charm and elegance. So I'll pause there so you can see. You got the Emporium essentially all the way down towards Town Square there, and then it leads to this building. So Sonic, in the olden days, there was a street here, and this is an expansion of the Emporium. So they built a building essentially on an empty street, if you will, and it connected the interior hallways. And then they have essentially, it's labeled here Disney Clothiers on this side, and then of course the Main Street Fashion and Apparel and the House of Magic, but technically it's referred to as the Emporium, if you will, all the way through from near Casey's Corner down here all the way down. So in other words, the west side of the park, the west side of Main Street, is all, of course, the Emporium. And it's essentially the, you know, the last ditch effort that you grab your merchandise items before you exit the park, go out the main gate. We have another guest band. I'm not positive how many guest bands we've had today. So many high school marching bands. So I think there's a total of 6 that I've essentially counted today. In other words, 3 earlier and 3 now, because I heard another band while we're inside the Emporium. So I think a 3rd band's on its way. So we're gonna mosey around Main Street USA for just a moment, and hopefully we'll encounter another high school marching band from the Disney Imagination campus. Or Randy saying, Vanessa, you hit the mother load, the bestest Disney stream on YouTube. Thank you again, Randy. I repeated that 3 times. Sonic says, I like the Emporium. And Sonic says, spacious. Vanessa Rivera says, okay, Randy. Christopher Chavez says, oh, I bet Sonic will be the best DJ ever, John, with Fun to Be Free. Yeah, well, you guys could be dueling DJs on stage at Epcot, Christopher Chavez. Randy says, the tile work is very nice. The little details are nice. I agree, Randy. They do such a good job. Sonic says, aw, you're too kind, Chris. Sonic says, you're gonna make me blush. Randy says, he looks like a Transformer now. I'll pipe down. Look at this setup. Look at that. Great Scott, look at that. DJ I. Ronan. Imagination Campus proudly presents a high school marching band. Very neat, very cool. But now I have it in my head. Randy, do you want to build a snowman? Well, we should get back to the chat, and as we get back to the chat, let's head towards the Walt Disney World Railroad Station here on Main Street, USA. What if we took a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom? Everybody in the chat, that'd be a great idea. Even though it's a little on the warm side today, Frankenstein, my camera rig, Frankenstein Mark 6, is running a little on the cold side right now, so we could stay outside a little bit longer. So let's take a spin on the Walt Disney World Railroad. Let me get back to the chat though. I think we last left off with Randy saying the tile work is very nice, the little details are nice. I agree, Randy. Sonic says, oh, you're too kind, Chris. Sonic says, you're gonna make me blush. Randy says he looks like a Transformer now. Yeah, Randy. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, Randy, until you just said that. Like, it just dawned on me. Frank literally looks like a Transformer with blue and the battery plate now, right, Randy? Huh. That didn't come across. Oh, hello there. All right, but we got to get back to the chat. But the cast probably wants us to head down towards gate number 1 or gate number 2. We're currently at gate number 3. But I wanted to quickly show you the Seven Seas Lagoon along with Monorail Coral embarking on its journey over to the Contemporary Resort along the resort monorail line there. But look on the opposite side of the monorail beamway and you can capture and spot gorgeous views of course, Seven Seas Lagoon. The Transportation Ticket Center all the way off in the distance as well. Down below is the main gate. You can see the main gate here at the Magic Kingdom as well. And we have an express monorail. In this case, it is Monorail Peach coming into the station. We got birds flying. What a great view. Got the Grand Floridian out there. Disney's Polynesian Village Resort as well. Well, let's get back to the chat. But yeah, Randy, Frankenstein looks like a Transformer now. You're right. Sonic says, no, the one in Florida. Oh, I'm not sure what you're referring to, Sonic. The Epcot in Florida? I don't know. Only one Epcot. I'm not sure, Sonic. Hold on, let's get back on track here. Sonic says, what is it called again? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to, Sonic. Randy says, I missed the response. Did you get a haircut or did you get them all cut? Randy, as my grandfather used to say, I got my ears lowered. Sonic says, 500 marching bands, LOL. Yeah, so that's like 6 today. Randy says, wouldn't it be an April band? Fastpass Radio says, oh, I see where Fastpass Radio is going with this. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner and say, smash, slap, tap, bop, whack, crack, karate chop it, Hulk smash it, wreck it like Ralph, give it the old 1-2 clickaroo, just absolutely obliterate that like button like it owes you money. Fastpass Radio, how long did it take you to come up with that one? Holy smokes, great Scott, Fastpass Radio. I gotta say that again. Smash, slap, tap, bop, whack, crap, karate chop it, Hulk smash it, wreck it like Ralph, give it the old 1-2 clickaroo, just absolutely obliterate that like button like it owes you money. Oh, that is amazing, Fastpass Radio. Awesome. Oh, hey, and Eric Goldstein. I do believe Eric Goldstein is a new subscriber. Hello there, Eric Goldstein. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Eric Goldstein says hi with the hand waving. Well, hello there, Eric Goldstein. Nice to have you in the chat. Sonic says hi at Eric Goldstein. Randy says welcome in, Eric. Christopher Chavez says, yeah, dueling DJs. Now that sounds like a good idea. Not bad, right? It's kind of like dueling Dumbos in Fantasyland, right? Right, Christopher Chavez? Vanessa Rivera says, cha 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 cha. Probably ha ha ha, laughing. Eric Goldstein says, hi. Jay Sonic or Sonic with a hand waving. And Vanessa Rivera says, why Randy? Ha ha ha. Sonic says, dueling banjos versus dueling DJs. LOL. Dun 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 dun. Wounch, wounch, wounch. Wounch, wounch. Right? Eric Goldstein says, hi Randy, thanks. And Sonic says, how are you, Eric Goldstein? Randy says, we aren't in March anymore, LOL. So an April band, not a marching band, Randy? LOL, Randy. You're laughing at your own joke. Eric Goldstein says, pretty good. Sonic, how are you? Sonic says, not too bad, thanks. Randy says, that's Frank 5.0. Okay. Or is it, I'm just trying to think of a better term for Transformer. But I like Mark 6 because it's, you know, representative of the monorails here at Walt Disney World Resort. Eric Goldstein says, looks like a nice parade. It sure was a good marching parade, or a good April parade. Sonic says, marching band right now. Sonic says, a long one. It was a big one. Oh boy, we are in luck. We have a full-scale Walt Disney World locomotive thundering its way into the station here on Main Street, USA. Listen to the big brass bell. It's the Walter E. Disney. Fast Radio says, John, stop eyeballing other cameras. Frank's about to get jealous, and we don't need that kind of drama. Give it a rest before Frank goes full angry lens on you. Awesome, Fast Radio. I gotta say that again because that was so good. Fast Radio says, John, stop eyeballing other cameras. Frank's about to get jealous, and we don't need that kind of drama. Give it a rest before Frank goes full angry lens on you. Yeah, so Fast Radio. I'm thinking that's what old Frankie boy wants to be when he grows up. A giant DJI professional Ronin gimbal. Did you see that setup there? Holy smokes, that was a big setup. Sonic says, LOL, Fast West Radio. Eric Goldstein says, good band. They were, Eric Goldstein. Shadow Black Mustang says, love the train. Yeah. Jama Fun Be Free loves his full-scale locomotive, but the Disneyland Railroad in Anaheim, California is pretty neat as well at only 5/8 scale. Sonic says, Sonic, do you want to build a snowman? Me, in the springtime? No thanks. Sonic. Oh boy. We got 1 in a million. Hello there. Is this open and available? May I sit here, please? Oh, thank you. We're live on YouTube right now. Christopher Chavez says, oh yes, I love the train. Well, you're in luck, Christopher Chavez. Randy says that FastPass. I was thinking the same thing, like Thor and the Stormbreaker. Stephen Rocky Singleton says, I am so excited for Zombies 4 Dawn of the Vampires. Randy says, awesome idea, John, I ride on the train. Why not? We're in town, Randy.
Yeah. The little one will need to sit down. We're about to get rolling.
Okay, get ready.
Thank you.
Yep.
Down the lap, we're on the bed.
Sonic says, Seven Seas Lagoon looks like a postcard. It does, Sonic. Captain Mickey Mouse, welcome in, welcome back. Where you been? Where you been to? Captain Mickey Mouse, it's nice to have you back. Says, you must be on the last one or number 3 of the last trains of the night. Possibly, I don't know exactly. But why not? Why not take a spin? Sonic says, we got a bird flying, chokes on his laughter. Randy says, that's picturesque, oh dreamy. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, you doing a full loop around? Why not, Captain Mickey Mouse? Don't you want to go for the circumnavigation? Randy says 115 likes. Awesome work today, FastPass. Yeah, you guys are awesome. On fire today, especially FastPass Radio. On fire today. Eric Goldstein says hi. Randy says, welcome back, Captain. Eric Goldstein says, nice to be here. Oh, C&M Custom Signs back in the chat again. Welcome in, welcome back. C&M Custom Signs says, I'm standing in my living room. Stephen Rocky Singleton says, I am Captain. Randy says, aye, aye, Captain. Awesome, Randy. Aye, aye, Captain. Sonic says, LOL, John. Yeah. Captain Mickey Mouse says, I used to watch videos of the show that used to happen here at the train station. Like I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA, but they sang something else. I can't even recall what the song was, Captain Mickey Mouse. Sing it in the chat. Fast Food Trader says, we could do better at Randy. Yeah, we could do better. Potato Land says, it's all fun and games until the banjos come out. Dun, 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 dun. Randy says, welcome in, CNN.
Folks, we're beginning a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. It stops along the way in Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs well inside the train. We're currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Friends, I'm so delighted you've joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing folks around this Magic Kingdom, especially because it's certified proof that in these parts, dreams really do come true. See, there was a time not so long ago that I was just a young fella on Main Street with a balloon in my hand and a wish in my heart that someday I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it, with a bit of gumption and a dash of magic, here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible. See what I mean? Hope you packed a compass, because that, folks, is the sound of adventure. Adventureland, I should say. Whether navigating wild jungle rivers, airs, or even just scaling a towering treehouse, there's always plenty to explore here in Adventureland. Now, if you're more the rootin' tootin' type, then partner, saddle up, cause this here's Frontierland. Home to cowpokes, campfires, and country bears. This outpost is chock full of tall tales and an even taller mountain. We call it Big Thunder. Catch a ride on its runaway trains and you'll see why. On a more musical note, just ahead, Princess Tiana is striking up the band for her big party. She made me promise to tell you folks, you're invited. We've reached Frontierland Station, everyone, so sit tight and hold those horses until we've come to a complete stop. If you're disembarking, please carry your strollers all the way off the platform before unfolding. Watch your step now. This is Frontierland Station.
As we approach the station, please remain solely seated and fully aboard the train until I give you the word to all clear. At that time, it will be safe to disembark, but until then, please remain fully seated and fully aboard the train as we are still in motion. Remain seated, folks. We are still in motion. Remain seated. Remain seated. All clear. You are now safe to disembark. Welcome to Frontierland.
So you can see in the courtyard below, Tiana's Bayou Adventure still has quite a lengthy standby wait time. My guesstimate would be about 55 or 60 minutes, but somebody in the live chat will probably beat me to it if I look it up. Well, we are now here at the Frontierland Station, here in Frontierland, near Tiana's Bayou Adventure. There's many eager guests that are waiting to board, but we should get back to the chat though.
Head to the back first one, all zero rows. I got the space for about 75 people to the back of the train.
Shadow Black Mustang says, I got to say I like the train more than the PeopleMover. Do you really, Shadow Black Mustang? I think it's a toss-up for me. Randy says, no snowman for me. Ha ha ha. Sonic says, I just got my phone and I got it. The title. It's the Pop Century. Captain Mickey Mouse says, the welcome show at the Magic Kingdom where Mickey and the gang used to come on the train and welcome the guests to the park. Yeah, I'm moderately familiar with the Captain Mickey Mouse, but didn't they used to do it like only like rope drop, if I remember correctly? John with Fun to Be Free didn't make too many rope drops at Magic Kingdom back in the days. And Hassan Terrell says, hi there guys, happy Earth Day. C&M Custom Sign says, fun to be free. That's right, so he's saying F-U-N with the number 2, a big capital B, and an emoji icon American flag. So fun to be free, awesome, C&M Custom Signs. Captain Mickey Mouse says, you know why there's double Dumbos? It's because, hold on, chat's jumping. Why there's double Dumbos? It's because if one goes down, they could use the other. An imaginer told me. Well, have you ever considered that it doubles the capacity, Captain Mickey Mouse? Sonic says, this locomotive looks like a giant version of a toy train, LOL. Sure, if you insist, it's a real train, imported and restored. Fastpass Radio says, that's not Hungry Bear. Yeah, right, Fastpass Radio. Randy says, 80 minutes for, oh, what happened, Randy? 80 minutes for Tiana, wow. So it was 55 minutes earlier when we checked around the parade time at 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern today. 80 minutes for Tiana right now? Wow, great Scott. Captain Mickey Mouse says, yes, John, it was a rope drop show. Yeah, so John with Fun to Be Free didn't actually get to experience that show too often, Captain Mickey Mouse. Randy says, it was with Smokey Miller, Captain Mickey. Yeah, exactly. Randy popped in there the other day with Smokey Miller. Yep. And Sophia Roman in the chat says, does Sunny Eclipse Cafe still exist? You're right. You're correct, Sophia Roman. I do believe you're a new subscriber. Is that correct, Sophia Roman? Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort, Sophia Roman. But yeah, Sunny Eclipse still exists. And yeah, Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe over in Tomorrowland. And Sonic says, 6:18 p.m. I saw a blue something working. Thought it was Sonic for Suitor since I thought there were quills. I'm not sure what you're saying. Something about Sonic, though. I assume Sonic, right, Sonic? That's a lot of Sonics. We're getting ready to disembark from the Frontierland station. We're going to head over into the Fantasyland station, so stay tuned for that. In the meantime, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. And then Sonic says, when we were in the tunnel with the windows. Oh yeah, so that was Tiana's Bayou Adventure that you saw in the windows, probably, Sonic. Sonic saying, looking into a workshop. No, it was the finale sequence, if you will, for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Right over here. We've been on it before, but I don't know if Sonic, if you've joined us while John with Fun to Be Free experienced Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Maybe not. But one day, I was thinking about going on today, but then, you know, we get carried away and we get other things going. And the chat started rolling, and I thought, oh man, maybe we won't get to Tiana's Bayou Adventure today. I'd like to get on that soon, though. We're running out of battery juice, though, for 80 minutes.
Howdy, folks. If you're just joining us, a hearty welcome aboard. We're heading for our next stop, Fantasyland, before carrying on to Main Street, USA. Everybody stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs safely inside the train. And as always, keep an eye on your little ones. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. There it is, Big Thunder Mountain. Now, normally, folks around here have a one-track mine for gold. But mining...
Captain Mickey Mouse, you looking at the new track?
Working on that railroad all the live-long day. So bet they'll be full steam ahead in no time. Hopefully with some new bells and whistles.
Hi folks, just a friendly reminder, there is no eating or drinking while on the train. Once again, please put all food and beverages away before there is no eating or drinking while on the train.
The change in scenery means we've left the rattle and rumble of that old gold mine behind and entered my favorite leg of the journey. Lush wilderness, calm waters, and untamed beauty. Folks, we're in nature's wonderland. Isn't it something? Just think of the extraordinary things to see and do in these woods. Hiking trails, bird calls, fireflies, and starry nights. Setting out for adventure at sunrise and telling the tale around a campfire that night. Considering how wonderful things are out here, I'm fortunate that some of my closest friends call it home. That village is a truly special place. Folks, we're just about out of the woods and into the forest. The enchanted forest of Fantasyland, where magic... Listen. Hear that?
There it is! On that big metal snake!
Peter, that's not a snake. It's a train.
Train, huh? Well, I think it's finally time I trained my shadow to stay put! Come here! Hey! Get back here, Shadow! Shadow!
Oh, Tinkerbell, we really must find some stronger threads.
Told you it's enchanted, and not just the forest. From the tips of castle spires to the sands under the sea, magic and happily ever afters await around every corner in Fantasyland. Friends, travelers, children of all ages, we're coming down the track and headed straight for the stupendous, the sensational, the spectacularific Fantasyland Storybook Circus. This is the place to soar with Dumbo or join Goofy in his stunt plane for some airborne acrobatics. Your gateway to the rest of Fantasyland and Tomorrowland. Now, please wait until the train has come to a complete stop. Gather your juggling pins, unicycles, and other belongings, and carry your strollers away from the platform before unfolding them. That way, we can start loading up for the next leg of our trip. For those disembarking, please watch your step and thanks for traveling with us. I hope you join us again real soon. If you're staying aboard, our next stop is Main Street Station.
As we pull into the station, please remain fully seated and fully aboard the train until I give you the words of all clear. Once you hear those words, it will be safely disembarked, but until then, please remain fully seated and fully aboard the train as we are still in motion. All clear, you are now safe to disembark. Welcome to Fantasyland.
Okay. All right, so we're in the Fantasyland station. A lot of guests are disembarking here in Fantasyland. Let's get back to the chat. I'm popping up the subscribe banner because it looks like Fast Pass Radio is saying smash that like button. We're taking a grand circle tour on the Walt Disney World Railroad. Hold on to your ears, folks, because John's bringing the fun, facts, and Dole Whips all the way to Main Street. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio, you nailed like a dozen of these today. Wow. Again, Fast Pass Radio saying smash that like button. We're taking a grand circle tour on the Walt Disney World Railroad. Hold on to your ears, folks, because John's bringing the fun, facts, and Dole Whips all the way to Main Street. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio. And Sophia Roman says, I'm a new subscriber. Well, all right. Thank you for subscribing, Sophia Roman. Like I said before, John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for joining us today. We're currently on the Walt Disney World Railroad in the Magic Kingdom. We're talking about, of course, today's video topic. I like to theme my videos, as you could probably imagine or see. But welcome to the channel, Sophia Roman. Captain Mickey Mouse says, did you go check that theater out yesterday, John, after Tower of Terror? It has been changed a lot. We checked Little Mermaid like, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 days ago, but I didn't see any changes, Captain Mickey Mouse. But no, I didn't see it after Tower of Terror yesterday. But I'm glad you're here, Captain Mickey Mouse. Where you been, dude? We missed you for all this time. Mary in the Move back in the chat. Oh, the chat's jumping though. Just to say that chat's really jumping. Mary in the Move back in the chat says, welcome at Sophia Roman. Randy says, welcome in Sophia. Thanks for joining. You just joined the bestest of the best Disney streams. Thank you, Randy. I love it. Again, I got to say that because I get a kick out of it. Randy says, welcome in Sophia. Thanks for joining. You just joined the bestest of the best Disney streams. Eric Goldstein says, I'm a new subscriber. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. It's John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you, Eric Goldstein. I'm glad you found us here. We go live daily 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. Eric Goldstein, I'm glad you're here. Captain Mickey Mouse says the one near Disney Junior. Yeah, that's right, Captain Mickey Mouse. Of course, the Little Mermaid show. I saw it just like, I don't know, 2 days ago, if you will. And we definitely saw it 3 days ago over at Disney's Hollywood Studios in Animation Courtyard. And I didn't see any visible progress, Captain Mickey Mouse. Sonic said, hi at Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says, welcome at Eric Goldstein. Randy says, thank you, Eric, to the Explorer Club. Also, make sure you have your seatbelt on this fun and fast ride this stream. Randy says, thank you, Eric, to the Explorer. Thank you, Eric, to the Explorer Club. Also, make sure you have your seatbelt on. This is a fun and fast ride this stream. It certainly is, Randy. Randy also says, you can even say it hits a ludicrous speed. Awesome, Randy. Eric Goldstein says, hi, Mary on the Move. Eric Goldstein says, I will, Randy. Thanks for being so nice. Yeah, we're just one big happy family here, Eric Goldstein. Yukon Ron says, hello, Vanessa. Also says, hello, Eric. Eric Goldstein says, hi, Yukon, with a hand waving. Yukon Ron says, hello, Steven. Randy says, the stream is so fun, it's addicting, and you get fear of missing out, or FOMO, all caps. You sit on the edge of your seat waiting until 2 Eastern for Frank and John to get on. Some people even set alarms to make sure they sign on. Yeah, Nevada Smith sets his alarm, we found out today, just to watch John with Fun to Be Free live at 2 o'clock, because Nevada Smith apparently works odd hours. Captain Mickey Mouse says, and no, John, I haven't been talking about them. Sonic says, I make everything interesting here. He. That's right, Sonic, you certainly do. Sonic is my crutch. Yukon Ron says, hello, C&M. Randy says, how's the pony, John? It's starting to give out, Randy. Yukon Ron says, hello, Steven. Yukon Ron says, hello, Hassan. And Sonic says, 6:28 p.m., John, you are doing excellent. Thank you so much, Sonic. Thanks for the update. Hold on, the chat's still jumping. Yukon Ron says, hello, Sophia. Eric Goldstein says, Fantasyland, yes. Jeffrey Nev, I do believe that's how you say it, Jeffrey Nev, N-E-V-E. So Jeffrey Nev, I do believe, is a new subscriber. Hello, Jeffrey Nev. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. It's nice to have you. Welcome in. Jeffrey says, hello from Minnesota. Well, hello there, Jeffrey. Hello from the Magic Kingdom. Sonic says, Walt Disney World Railroad is super. I like it too. Sonic says, hey at Jeffrey. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi Jeffrey. Hi Eric. Hi Sophia. Mac Harris, I do believe, is a new subscriber. Hold on, I'll pop up the subscribe banner because lots of new subscribers right now, I think. Mac Harris, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Mac Harris says, got my sub in. Glad I found this channel. Oh, I'm so glad you found this channel too, Mac Harris. We have a lot of fun here. Like I said, we're just one big happy family. Welcome to the channel. Eric Goldstein says, hi Jeffrey. Christopher Chavez says, I love the difference between Walt Disney World Railroad and the Disneyland Railroad, John. Yeah, I do agree, Christopher Chavez. It's just so charming and quaint at the Disneyland Railroad with its 5/8 scale. Captain Mickey Mouse, oh, chat's jumping, hold on. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, the little stuff is gone on the Little Mermaid Musical Adventure Theater. Lightning Lane stuff. Oh, in the queue? Okay, I wouldn't call that a big update, but okay. We could go check it out next time we're over there, Captain Mickey Mouse. Eric Goldstein says, hi Amanda. Captain Mickey Mouse says, I go places. But yeah, on YouTube. Sonic says, hey at Mac Harris. Randy says, welcome in, Mac Harris. You're in for a great time.
Glad to have you with us. The next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children. Permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, sus pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve. And not just because we're on a straightaway. Our metropolis of mechanical marvels, Tomorrowland. As you know, I love this railroad about as much as the songbird loves the moon. But I'm still awed by the rockets
Unidentified users detected in upload content area. Scanning. Calculating. Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. Users, please proceed to Tron Light Cycle run for upload. Once digitized, you may board your light cycle and join the games. Fair warning, users. Competition is fierce and fast. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
And that's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible. So simple once you hear it, right? Yes, sirree, in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland. Our trip around the Magic Kingdom is almost complete. I can't thank you enough for spending part of your day with me. And I hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our most charming destination, Main Street, USA. A place where the only thing bigger than the townsfolk is the treats. After that, followed by a visit to Fantasyland. For now, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of you. And while we're being neighborly, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station, after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
As we pulling to the station, please remain fully seated and fully aboard the train until you hear me say the words of all clear. At that time, it will be safe to disembark, but until then, please remain fully seated and fully aboard the train as we are going on. Remain seated, folks. We are going on. Remain seated. Remain seated. All clear, you are now safe to disembark.
All right, we're disembarking, and we're going to exit near the rear of the train, or the caboose, if you will, even though this particular excursion train doesn't have a caboose. But I'm shuffling items from my pockets. Essentially, I'm taking the bat phone. So I took the BAT phone from my cargo short pocket, and I'm putting it in my rear pocket, and I'm gonna zip the zipper up, and I'm zipping it good. In just a few moments, we're gonna walk down the ramp down to Main Street, USA. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Okay, we're waiting for our opportunity to go through the gate here. All right, we're in luck now. There you go. Okay, so that's what we're dealing with. We're gonna do some switchbacks down to the lower level. So stay tuned for Town Square coming soon. In the meantime, I can check the chat though. Sonic says, hey at Mac Harris. Randy says, welcome in Mac Harris. You're in for a great time. Eric Goldstein says, hi Mac, with a hand waving. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi Mark. Yukon Ron says, hello Mark. Mary on the move. Oh, hold on, chat's really rolling, really jumping. Hold on a second here. Let me get out of the way. Gotta find my spot in the chat. Hold on. Mary in the Move is saying, welcome at Mac Harris and Jeffrey. Nevada Smith says, sure do I try not to miss an episode. Oh, really, Nevada Smith? You've joined me since you've subbed every episode? Incredible. Thank you for being here, Nevada Smith. I really enjoy when you're here, though. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Mary on the run. Mary on the run. Oh, boy. Eric Goldstein says, hi, Nevada. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Eric. Howdy, Jeffrey. Howdy, Sophia. And Sonic says, this channel is the best. Well, thank you so much, Sonic. Yoda man, Yoda man, Sonic. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Mac. Randy says, oh, here we go. Well, Randy, I know what he's going to say. So I'm going to pop up the subscribe banner and get back to Randy's chat. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock p.m. Oh, thank you, Randy. I'm going to say it again. We are now in Town Square. We're headed north near Cinderella Castle. Stay tuned for that. But Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Nevada Smith, oh, chat's jumping. Hold on, I gotta go find my spot. Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. Shannon Woods back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back with a big thumbs up. Randy says, welcome back, Shannon. Yukon Ron says, hello, Shannon. Sonic says, hey, Shannon, welcome in. And still rolling, jumping. Hold on a second, gotta find my spot. Sonic says, hey Shannon, welcome in. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi Shannon. Eric Goldstein says, hi Shannon. Shannon Wood says, hi at friends. Hi at friends. Yukon Ron says, only 27 more likes to 150. We could do it, we could do it. Okay, if Yukon Ron is insisting, then John with Fun to Be Free will pop up the subscribe banner and say, calling all explorers. John with Fun to Be Free needs your help calling all explorers, just like Buzz Lightyear over at Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin says, calling all Space Rangers. So, calling all explorers, if you're viewing us live right now and if you have not done so, if you haven't actually clicked the like button, shame on you. But John with Fun to Be Free is going to do an all call. We're going to start with the number 3, going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody in the live chat, everybody viewing us live, unless they've already done so, to smash that like button, Hulk smash it. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Let's go. Do it. Do it now. Yukon Ron says only 27 more likes to go to 150. We could do it. We could do it. Or as Cinderella, or the mice from the Cinderella would say, we could do it. We could do it. We could do it, Cinderella. Shannon Woods, a big thumbs up. Sonic says, going to Fantasyland, I gather. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the batteries hold out. So quick update. We're less than 20% on the streamer phone. Once it gets to 20%, it just zaps the juice. It's gone. Quick update, Randy. The You're My Boy Blue battery and Orange Bird battery is completely depleted, and I have no more juice on my person. So again, once the streamer phone, like it is right now, is at 20%, gets real flaky. So we're gonna see what happens. Let's see. So stay tuned. All right, let's get back to the chat though. Scary Mary TV says, love the train. I do too, Scary Mary TV. Let's get back to the chat. It keeps rolling, it keeps jumping, just like crisscross will make you jump. Randy says, same bat channel, same bat time every day at 2 o'clock Eastern. Hang out with Frank and John. Oh, thank you, Randy. I'm going to say that again because it's awesome. Same bat channel, same bat time every day at 2 o'clock Eastern. Hang out with Frank and John. So, Randy, what Randy's talking about is my camera rig. I call Frankenstein Mark 6. So you're viewing the video from Frank right now. Scary Mary TV in the chat says, let's get you 150 likes. We got this. Please like and subscribe if you haven't. Well, listen to Scary Mary TV. Remember to comment, like, and subscribe. Scary Mary TV or near you is calling for everybody in the live chat, everybody viewing us live right now, to smash the like button. Smash it now. Hulk smash it. Do what you got to do. Smoosh it. Click it good. Whatever you got to do, just do it. Sheila Loves Disney back in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back. Says, watching from Slidell, Louisiana. Hi, y'all. Oh, I like it when Sheila Loves Disney pops in. Scary Mary TV says, hi, at Mary in the Move with big hearts. Potato Land says, if I've learned anything from these live streams, it's this. ... John avoids the Beverly like it's contagious disease. That's right, Potato Land. So if you're not familiar with the Beverly, the tagline is, try the Beverly, it's delicious. And John with Fun to Be Free will always come back and say, no thank you, not my cup of tea. Potato Land will be in town shortly. Potato Land, I'm hoping we'll get the opportunity to meet Scooter Adventures and John with Fun to Be Free. And I'd like to see Scooter Adventures, drink gallons of Beverly since he does enjoy it. But I'm going to turn away when he does that because John with Fun to Be Free is a little queasy when it comes to the Beverly. James_Bond 007, the bat phone is zippity doodah mode. Awesome, James _Bond 007 says the bat phone is in zippity doodah mode. Okay, we're near the hub with the Walt Disney and Mickey partner statue with the gorgeous Cinderella castle and the picturesque backdrop just behind the partner statue. But Sonic says, well, I was down to 69 cents over the weekend, $18 yesterday, and now I'm all the way up to $72. Well, that's odd, Sonic. You would have more money if you would just stop sending John with Fun to Be Free super chats. Sonic, you okay? Are you eating over there? I hope you have enough money to eat, dude. Randy says, this has been my go-to since February. Once you watch twice, it gets so nice. It gets better and better every day. Oh, Randy. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Randy. So I'm going to repeat that. Randy says, this has been my go-to since February. Once you watch twice, it gets so nice. It gets better and better every day. Thank you, Randy. Oh, boy, I love it. I love it when Randy's excited. Scary Mary TV says, yay, Sonic. Christopher Chavez says, you know, John, I've been thinking. I'm having so much fun exploring the Magic Kingdom at the Walt Disney World Resort. It's my favorite kind of place via YouTube. Sonic says, yeah, since I had 8 items that I wanted and it was unavailable yesterday. Yeah, you got your delivery from Walmart, right? Randy says, Yoda Main, Sonic, you the crutch. Sonic says, LOL. Oh, well, Sonic did laugh at his own joke this time, right? Randy says, might make it to 7 o'clock. Okay, might make it, but the streamer phone might not make it. John with Fun to Be Free could make it, but Frankie boy, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Zeep180 says the castle is looking great today. Oh, Zeep180 still with us. There you go, Zeep180. So there's the beautiful Cinderella Castle with its golden spires shimmering in the Florida not so sunshine right now. Look at the sky behind it. It's almost like an artist painted some concept art. Sonic says, I'm a hedgehog crutch. Zeep180 says, I'm resting in my room in Honolulu watching Fun to Be Free with John. But Zeep180, you're literally at Disney's Alani and you're watching Fun to Be Free. Well, I love that you're watching it, but isn't there so much more amazing things that you could be doing in Honolulu right now? Well, technically, I guess you're, yeah, not in Alani at the moment, I guess. I hope. Maybe not. You could be though. Randy says, Zeep Castle looks great every day. Let's come back down to ground level. Zeep180 says, very true, Randy. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Sheila. And we got to find where we are in the chat. Hold on a second. I lost my place in the chat. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Sheila. Christopher Chavez says, oh, get this, John. I just got a reservation for Disneyland on April 29th, and I'm going to have a great time. Awesome, Christopher Chavez. Are you celebrating a special occasion? If so, would you like to share anything, Christopher Chavez? Nevada Smith says, howdy, Sheila. Yukon Ron says, hello, Sheila. Randy says, just imagine waking up in the morning saying, let me get a cup of coffee. Hold on, chat's really jumping. Hold on a second. I'll start over though. Randy's saying, just imagine waking up in the morning saying, let me get a cup of coffee and getting in your car and picking up cup Java with Frank and John on Main Street, USA. Oh, Randy. Well, that'd be cool, right? Just imagine waking up in the morning saying, let me get a cup of coffee and getting in your car and picking up a cup of Java with Frank and John on Main Street, USA. Randy says, awesome, Christopher. Zeep180 says, John, have you decided if you will be sampling, hold on. Chat's still rolling, still jumping. Sampling a blue or green milk. Zeep180, if you're in town, yeah, I'll sample totally. Especially if you're in town with your mom. Absolutely. I'll be here, as I keep saying. Gotta look me up. Randy says, just 15 more minutes. You got it, Randy. Mary on the Move says, hey, at Christopher Chavez, I'm going to Star Wars night at Disneyland on Thursday. Looking forward to more Season of the Force goodness. Awesome, Mary on the Move. And for anybody new to the channel, Mary on the Move is bi-coastal, meaning she has an annual pass to the Disneyland Resort along with the Walt Disney World Resort and frequents both coasts quite often. But Mary on the Move says, hey, at Christopher Chavez, I'm going to Star Wars night at Disneyland on Thursday. Looking forward to more Season of the Force goodness. Very cool, Mary on the Move. Christopher Chavez says, that's great, Mary on the Move. Yukon Run says, if you mix blue and green, you could enjoy a cyan milk beverage. Yukon Run. Zeep180 says, resting at John, I've been going hard since 5 a.m. Alani later this week. Got it, yeah. Yukon Ron says, very nice, Mary on the Move. Randy says, that would be me at Disney watching Fun to Be Free. Randy, are you serious? You'd be, no, come on, Randy. John with Fun to Be Free can't be that entertaining, can he? Christopher Travis says, oh, I think a special occasion would be nice, John. Yeah, I prefer It's a Small World. Oh, do you like the It's a Small World holiday? Christopher Chavez? Yeah. Hold on, chat's still jumping. Gotta find my spot. Sonic says, yeah, by the way, John, it's from Walmart. The payback from unavailable items are always automatic. Got it. Anthony. Oh, Anthony's asking, are you live now? Yeah, you're right. We are live. We're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom, Anthony. I'm not quite certain if you're a new subscriber since it's just Anthony, but if you are new to the channel, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and we go live daily 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for being here, Anthony. Sonic says he is live. Yes. Randy says, good night, John. Try to get some rest tonight. Drive carefully. Good night, explorers. May all of your dreams come true. Oh, Randy, so kind of you. So I'm going to repeat what Randy just said. Good night, John. Try to get some rest tonight. Drive carefully. Good night, explorers. May all your dreams come true. Zeep180. Oh, I should say, Randy, I hope you have a good night too as well. Thank you for joining me today. Zeep180 says, what one will you try, blue or green, John, with Fun to Be Free? Oh, I'll take the blue because it's reminiscent of Star Wars Episode 4, of course. Luke, I'm shutting the power down. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Anthony. He is. Anthony says, cool, thanks. Yukon Ron says, hello, Anthony. Randy says, live and in Memorex at Mickey. Memorex. That's like the ad where the guy's sitting on the chair and his hair is getting blown away from, yeah. Zeep180 says that, Randy, that'll be me finding the stream to say hi. Sonic says, no problem. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Anthony. Christopher Chavez says, yeah, I like It's a Small World holiday. John, one of my favorite attractions. Yeah, it is pretty cool at Disneyland, isn't it? Especially where they decorate the entire Small World Mall. Anthony says, SAHWEET, or sweet, I believe. I'm glad you found us, Anthony, if you're a new subscriber. Shadow Black Monster says, go get new batteries and stay for, hold on, still jumping. Go get new batteries and stay for fireworks. Come on, you can do it. Oh, Shadow Black Mustang. Little Frankie boy is already sampled on all of his electrical batteries already. They're depleted, they're done. And the streamer phone is getting down into the critical range. But happily ever after will probably be another video for a different day. So yeah, stay tuned for more updates in regards to new camera rigs coming soon. Like I've said before, of course, Frankie Boy gets a little hot. He needs an ice pack on his little head. So stay tuned for more air cooling, as I say, from old Uncle Orville over on the Carousel of Progress for things to come in regards to Frankenstein. Zeep180 says, one round of blue milk, please. No problem. Zeep180, if you're in town, absolutely. It'd be so much fun. Scary Mary TV says, hi, Anthony. Welcome to La Familia. Please like and subscribe if you haven't. Oh, because Scary Mary TV or Neri said that, let me pop up the subscribe banner and restate it. Scary Mary TV says, hi, Anthony. Welcome to the La Familia. Please like and subscribe if you haven't, with 4 big red hearts. Randy says, I thought you said blue because you're my boy, Blue. No, I'm just thinking of Star Wars. It's literally blue milk, Randy. But yeah, here, what Randy's actually talking about, John with Fun to Be Free likes to name all of his devices. So for example, this is, you're my boy, Blue. This is a dead battery, so this has been depleted. But this is blue. Hold on a second, I can put blue in my pocket and then I could grab another item. This is Orange Bird. So this is another NPF battery. This is Orange Bird. So blue and Orange Bird were powering the camera rig Frankenstein today. Frankenstein Mark 6. So let me put Orange Bird back in my pocket. And I'm gonna zip it up, zip it good. We're now in Fantasyland that is, Fantasyland. And I'm just getting my bearings, I'm checking the camera battery levels. We're not looking so good here, folks. These camera battery levels are getting into the critical range, if you will. Anthony said, yes, good job. Zeep180 says, I'll be visiting Knott's Berry Farm when I'm in LA area next week. John, you are from the area. Do you enjoy Knott's? Oh my gosh, Zeep180. I'm sure you've heard me talk about Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park, California. Knott's Berry Farm, it's literally this simple. So now you know who John with Fun to Be Free is and how much he loves his Knott's Berry Farm. So when I lived in Southern California and I worked at Disneyland Resort, Zeep180, I would frequent Knott's Berry Farm more than 1 day a week. I'll just say that, because they had the meal plan. I love, I adore, I'm fascinated by the history from Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park, California. But of course, what made it amazing is the good food they have there on the annual pass holder or season pass holder meal plan. as well. We're now in front of Gaston's Tavern here in Fantasyland. But yeah, Zeep 180, I really like going to Knott's Berry Farm, and I really like going to Epcot, as you know. So there you go. So on the West Coast is Knott's for me, on the East Coast is Epcot for me. And you're gonna say, well, but what about Disneyland? I'll say, Disneyland is very charming. I enjoy it very, very much. Very much, very much. And Sonic says, at Randy or Blue because of me. Hold on, chat's still jumping. Chat is still a-jumping. Hey, since we're here in the area, I can pull out the Bat phone. Here's the Bat phone again. So Bat phone, B-A-T phone. So I can enable the wireless feature on the Bat phone so I can bring up the menu here at Gaston's Tavern. If you give me just a second, I'll come back to the live chat. In the meantime, you could enjoy, of course, the views, the ambiance of the, the pickup counter here. So let me enable the wireless feature so I could send my actual phone screen over to your device at home. Give me 1 second, I will be right with you. I'm actually navigating to the My Disney Experience app. Hold on. So, you're now looking at the Walt Disney World Quick Service Dining Experience for Gaston's Tavern. In just a few moments, the My Disney Experience app will pop up over to the right-hand side underneath the animation, and you will be transported to Gaston's Tavern at Magic Kingdom Park in Fantasyland here. All right, so they offer snacks from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. It's $14.99 and under per adult snack. The accepted dining plans are these plans here, and type of cuisine is American. It's the manliest of manly places. Gaston's Tavern serves up satisfying snacks, including warm cinnamon rolls, plus enjoy refreshing beverages like Le Fou's Brew, the restaurant's signature non-alcoholic drink. So I'm going to click on View Menu, and they offer snacks like Quick Bites, the Gray Stuff Cupcake, a warm cinnamon roll, the Creme Brulee Croissant. Entrees include ham and tart. Beverages, Le Fou's Brew, Souvenir Stein, Le Fou's Brew. They also have assorted fountain beverages like Dasani bottled water, Simply Orange, Minute Maid apple juice, chocolate milk, Twining hot tea, freshly brewed Joffrey's coffee, and Joffrey's coffee cold brew French roast. Real quick, I wanted to quickly draw your attention to the Gray Stuff Cupcake. It seems to be a pretty popular option. It's chocolate cupcake topped with the gray stuff and crispy pearls. So here is the menu that we just covered for, of course, Gaston's Tavern. I'll take the graphic off the screen. We'll be magically transported back to Gaston's Tavern. You can see the menu overhead along with the pickup counter. And there's some guests here that ordered what appears to be the gray stuff. You can see it on the tray there along with the cinnamon roll. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good indeed. Okay, I'm going to take the Bat phone and I'm going to put it back in my pocket. And as I do, I'm essentially going to turn around. I'm going to spin on my axis. Give me a second, and I'm disabling the wireless feature on the Bat phone. And then we're going to head into this interior dining room so you get to see. I put all of my antlers in my decorating. No, I said that wrong. I use antlers in all of my decorating. My, what a guy. That Gaston. John with Fun to Be Free wasn't focused. He was trying to get his Bat phone back in his cargo shorts pocket and zip it. But there he is. My, what a guy. That Gaston. I gotta get back to the chat though. I really want to get back to the chat and do the outro before the streamer phone dies, before it's gone, before we lose it. So I'm gonna go back outside here. I want to finish up all the chats. We'll head back towards Cinderella Castle. I'm hoping we'll have enough time to get back to Cinderella Castle. So stay tuned for another stunning view of Cinderella Castle here in a few moments. Anthony says, yes, good job. Zeep180 says, yeah, I'll be visiting Knott's Berry Farm when I'm in LA area next week. John, you are from the area. Do you enjoy Knott's? So yes, Zeep180, yes, and I highly recommend you go check out Knott's Berry Farm. Yes, especially I would recommend Chicken Dinner Restaurant as well. Sonic says, at Randy or Blue because of me. Randy says, true that, at Sonic. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, only 20 more likes to reach 150. Okay, so John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. If you're viewing us live right now and you haven't done so, smash the like button in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. We need to get to 150 likes. Mary on the Move says, at Zeep180, I have a pass for Knott's. You're going to enjoy the Boysenberry Festival. I concur with that, Mary on the Move. Christopher Chavez says, you'll love It's a Small World holiday, John, at Fun to Be Free. Such a great and wonderful attraction. No, I do enjoy it, Christopher Chavez. I worked at the Disneyland Resort, Christopher Chavez, for 22 years where I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade. Sonic says, but that is too light. Hold on, the chat's really jumping. Hold on. But that is too light to be Sonic, LOL. I love it when Sonic laughs at his own jokes. Zeep180 says, yay, at Mary on the Move. I've heard great things. I'm a huge dark ride enjoyer and can't wait to do the mine ride. Yeah, Zeep180, you are in for a big treat with the mine ride and the Calico log ride. Sit down, sit down, sit down. Fast Pass Radio says, smash that like button. Oh, okay, there we go. So since Fast Pass Radio is saying smash the like button, I'll pop up the subscribe banner and start over. Smash that like button. Naveen Johnson says, you win a prize, not this ashtray or this paddle game or this fancy thermos, but fun to be free with John. Well, thank you so much, Fast Pass Radio. I'll repeat it again. Smash that like button. Naveen Johnson says, you will win a prize, not this ashtray or this paddle game or this fancy thermos, but fun to be free with John. Hello there. Randy says, time, so say adios, goodbye, my friends, with the levels. Yeah, Randy, we're getting down to it. We're the streamer phone and Frank's not going to hold out too much longer. Hello there. Zeep180 says, I have not heard you talk about Knott's. We will need to talk about it after I visit. Okay, Zeep180. I have mentioned it many times, but I don't go into great detail because I think I'm going to lose people since we're broadcasting live from the Walt Disney World Resort. So I just mention it and we move on. But yeah, when you're back, after you experience Knott's, it's a very truly magical place, and Knott's Berry Farm has real history there. And we could talk about all of the historical significance that has influenced Disneyland, if you will, once you visit. Sonic says, yep, I think it will be done in a bit. Hold on, chat's still jumping. I really want to get through these chats, but I keep looking at the batteries levels, and I'm like, oh, I hope I can get through these chats. Sonic says, yep, I think it will be done in a bit. Okay. Anthony says, where is the like button? Should be right in front of you. Randy says, it's on your YouTube, Anthony. Fast Pass Radio says, buy it, Randy. Sonic says, coming up to full 5 hours. Thanks for the update, Sonic. Sonic says, neat equals. Randy says, thanks for a great day, Fast Pass. Yeah, shout out to Fast Pass Radio. So, once this live stream concludes, go check out fastpassradio.com. Fastpassradio.com streams free, complimentary Disney Parks music. Go check out fastpassradio.com. Shout out to fastpassradio.com. And Fast Pass Radio in the chat has been on fire today. His fingers are probably blazing hot right now. Sonic saying, Butterfingers on my fat fingers. Anthony says, thanks, found it. I smashed the like button, almost broke my phone smashing the like button. LOL. I love it, Anthony. Zeep180 says, who is your character icon on My Disney Experience app? John and everyone in chat. Zeep180 is Darth Vader. Zeep180 says, hold on, chat's still jumping, still rolling. I gotta go find him back. Hold on. Zeep180 says, mine is Vader. Yeah, so great minds think alike. Zeep180, mine too. Eric Goldstein says, Snickers. Christopher Chavez says, mine is Tinkerbell. Randy says, big thumbs up at Anthony. Zeep180 says, classic at Christopher Chavez. And Sonic says, battery level, John? Oh, 8%. 8% on the streamer phone, so it's starting to get into the critical range now. 20%, like I said, is, of course, it gets real flaky on the iPhone 16 Pro Max, especially when it's hot. But when it gets down to like 8 to 5%, it can just shut off. So I'm not panicked. I think we're going to be okay, simply because it's a little on the cooler side this evening. It was a warm day today, but it cooled down pretty quickly. So I think we're doing okay right now. I'm not too concerned in this moment. Shadow Black Mustang says, sounds like you need a third battery. Those fireworks would help your channel a lot. You're right, Shadow Black Mustang. You are correct. You are correct indeed. So stay tuned for essentially a future video, a future day, a future live stream from Happily Ever After here at the Magic Kingdom. Sonic says, no, 5 batteries at Shadow Black Mustang. I need to have a cart, a trailer full of batteries. Hello there. Festival of Imagination says, thanks for an amazing stream. Nowhere else we'd rather be than with Fun to Be Free family. Good night all. See you all tomorrow. Oh, Festival of Imagination, you're still hanging in here with us? It's late, very late for you over in the United Kingdom right now, but I'm glad you're here. Hello there, excuse me. Hey, while we're in the area from an elevated location, you can see the hub along with Main Street USA looking south towards Town Square. I'll pause here for just a moment. I'll check the chat though. Sonic says, have a super night at Festival of Imagination. Eric Goldstein says, thanks. Glad I found the stream. Have a great night, everyone. And Christopher Chavez says, I'm a fan of everything Tinkerbell, from the movies to merch and seeing my favorite character for the first time. Oh, Christopher Chavez. So like at Disneyland, just outside Tomorrowland near the hub or the castle? Tinkerbell? Captain Mickey Mouse says, I saw Edwin the other day on Monday on another stream. Okay, Captain Mickey Mouse. I haven't seen Edwin for quite some time. In fact, I haven't seen Edwin since the last time you were in the chat talking about Edwin. I don't know where he is, but I think he works mornings or days. And of course, we're here broadcasting live starting at 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern, Captain Mickey Mouse. But anyways, we are now approaching the castle forecourt, and along with the hub, if you look straight ahead, if you will, that's the Walt and Mickey partner statue. And you can see a lot of people in the area. They're starting to gather and secure their spots for Happily Ever After. Of course, the fireworks show, the Pyro Show, P-R-Y-O, Pyro Show, tonight here at the Magic Kingdom. And I'm gonna essentially walk in front of Cinderella Castle. We'll pan up. I'll pause here for just a moment. I'll check the chat in just a second. But the batteries are starting to get really down there, really critical range. Shadow Black Mustang says 5. That's a lot of batteries. LOL. Well, has to be a way to figure out getting those fireworks into the stream. Yeah, so Shadow Black Mustang, stay tuned for more updates in regards to a new and improved Frankenstein Mark 6. Yukon Ron says at Zeep, you will love Knott's. Knott's Berry Farm was California's first theme park with its ghost town, predating Disneyland by 15 years. That's right, Yukon Ron. All the way back in the early 40s. Christopher Chavez says, yep, just outside of Tomorrowland at Disneyland, near the hub, John. Bingo! Captain Mickey Mouse says, it's because he was off for a week, John. Oh, he was? Captain Mickey Mouse with the lowdown scoop. Sonic says, might be 10, though, LOL. 10 batteries, Sonic's alluding to. So we're gonna come back down to ground level here. And we'll approach the hub or the partner statue, and you can see the attendance, the crowd levels are growing. Today is not a good to go day, but yesterday was, and tomorrow is a good to go day here at the Walt Disney World Resort. So I expect it's not going to be packed tonight, but probably a good average crowd tonight, Happily Ever After. Captain Mickey Mouse says Edwin was off for a week, but now he's back. Got it, Captain Mickey Mouse. Thanks for the update. So I quickly wanted to mention, though, we're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. We're approaching Main Street USA. But the reason for today's video topic, the reason why you tuned in, is because Walt Disney World Florida Magic Kingdom Park 2026 Disney World Family Vacation Packages. So again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World Florida Magic Kingdom Park 2026 Disney World Family Vacation Packages. Once this live stream concludes in a few moments, start the video over, go back. You could tune in and find out all the details in regards to, of course, family vacation packages upcoming for the next calendar year, 2026. Well, let me check the chat here. It's a long, long way to Temporary. Okay, Magic Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Magic Adventures says, hey there. Oh, it's nice to see Magic Adventures back in the chat as well. Magic Adventures also does live streams on YouTube from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Magic Adventures is spelled M-A-J-I-C. So M-A-J-I-C Adventures. Shout out to Magic Adventures on YouTube. Once this live stream concludes, I'd like everybody to go check out Magic Adventures on YouTube and Scary Mary TV on YouTube as well. Shout out to Scary Mary TV. But Magic Adventures, oh, the chat keeps jumping though. Even though I keep saying we're going to sign off soon, the chat still continues to roll. We got bubbles in the area, lots of bubbles, 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 bubbles. Magic Adventures says, hey there. And John with Fun to Be Free says, well, hello there, Mike and Jen. Nice to have you join us. How'd your stream go today, Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen? You were over at the resorts, the resort hotel. And Katie, and the last name in the handle is spelled Kunikis. So hello there, Katie. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We're broadcasting live from the Walt Disney World Resort, specifically the Magic Kingdom. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Katie says, hello, John. Well, hello there, Katie. It's nice that you found your new home with Fun to Be Free. John with Fun to Be Free loves that you're here. I hope you will enjoy. We have a lot of fun people in the chat. We have a blast every day broadcasting live from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for subscribing, Katie. We look forward to see you in future videos as well. But also, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But welcome, Katie. Captain Mickey Mouse says, so is Tinkerbell isn't returning where Mickey is in the Main Street Theater? Yeah, I don't know the updates. Do you have any further information, Captain Mickey Mouse? All I know is the little, the sign's been removed. The wait time sign is blank. So they just have Mickey meeting and greeting there, I guess. But I really don't know, Captain Mickey Mouse. Yukon Ron says, hello, Katie. And Christopher Chavez back in the chat says, Pixie Hollow is what they call it, and it opened in the year of October 2008. Man, talk about a grand dedication ceremony. Oh, Christopher Chavez knows his dates, I guess. Amanda Helgenkiss says, hi, Katie. Shadow Black Mustang says, people lining up 2 hours early. Well, yeah, it's not even that crowded today, Shadow Black Mustang. It was last week we were here. Holy smokes, great Scott, was it crazy crowded here at the Magic Kingdom. Wow, but it's very comfortable right now. And Katie says, hello, Yukon Ron. Nevada Smith in the chat. Nevada Smith still awake? Howdy, Katie. Sonic says, hi at Katie. And Katie says, hi at Amanda Hug and Kiss. Chat's still rolling, still a jumping here. I lost my spot. Hold on a second. Looking. Gotta find it. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, I need to get you featured on the Diz Pod sometime. Yeah, that would be cool. With Corey and Lawrence, that'd be cool, Captain Mickey Mouse. I love doing that. Katie says, hi, Nevada. Also, hello there, Sonic. Sonic says, how are you? Scary Mary TV says, need to go rewatch the stream so we can get the scoop on all the news. Thank you so much, Scary Mary TV. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Magic. Scary Mary TV says, thanks, John. Randy says, wow, Frank is really hanging in there. Yeah, but not for long. That's why we're going to do the outro here at Christmas Tree Point, Randy. Yukon Run says, hello at Magic Adventures. Nevada Smith says, howdy at Magic Adventures. Randy says, hey, Mike and Jen. Scary Mary TV says, hey there at Magic Adventures. Festivus Radio says, okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to pop up the subscribe banner. I walked past the Christmas Tree Point, but Festivus Radio says smash that like button like Dumbo just had a sip of that mystery champagne. Bubbles everywhere. Elephants dancing and reality slightly optional. Okay, thank you, Festivus Radio. Yet again, nailed it. Awesome. And Jason Masia back in the chat. Jason Masia. Oh, John with Fun Be Free had the opportunity to meet Jason Masia just the other day along with Scary Mary TV, but Jason Masia says, hi, John. Thank you for another great live stream. What's the temperature today? Oh, it's very hot today, but as it turns out, Jason Masia, it's probably like 74 degrees right now. Not bad at all. It cooled down very quickly. In fact, the wind is starting to whip up today, Jason Masia. Thank you for being here. Randy says, welcome back, Jason. Jason Masia says, hi, Randy. Captain Mickey Mouse says, haven't heard, but I know Jack and Sally Meets where Tinkerbell used to be. And Sonic says, and this is why I'm Sonic and not my real name, Jason. Too many Jasons, LOL. Nevada Smith says, my shift doesn't start for about a few hours. Okay, Nevada Smith. And Sonic says, have a good evening, John. I will be here until the very end. Oh, you got it, Sonic. And John with Fun to Be Free is now standing on Christmas Tree Point here at Main Street, USA. I'm pointing south now towards the Walt Disney World Railroad Station. And we're going to do, of course, the outro, or as Randy calls it, the outro, A-L-T-R-O. So in just a few moments, you're going to see John with Fun to Be Free's ugly mug. And it looks like we just have a few more moments of battery left. So that's why I'm panicking. I'm frantic. Let's get this outro out. Let's do it now. Let's go. Oh, well, hello there. Like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free. Well, hey, explorers. Thank you for joining me today. I'm glad you found your home with all my new subscribers. Thank you for subscribing, everybody that's brand new to the channel. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. Let me just turn the camera slightly. You can see Cinderella Castle off in the distance. So amazing down Main Street, USA. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. The chat is rolling. I'm actually, it's rolling right now. Oh, it's rolling like crazy. But again, we're going to sign out right now because we have just a few moments of battery life. We are in slivers of juice. So here we go. Thank you for watching, everyone. We'll go see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching again. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. See you then. Thank you to all my new subscribers.